Oh, I didn't notice that the ad break finished. Well. Let me note something down really quick, because I keep forgetting to change that ad starting message with the bot. Because I would like to change it to explain why the ads are running and not that the ads help support me. Because earning pennies, it's not why I'm running them. It's because I have to. Okay, hold on. Change Surrey bot ad message. I would change it now, but that would require putting the commands in chat and then trying to test it, and yeah. Maybe I'll do that on a break or something. I don't know. Anyway. Aha! It is me, Frost. It's 12:30 in the morning. Oh my goodness. I wanted to start about 2 hours ago-ish, maybe a little bit less than that, because I knew I needed to actually set up this game to be able to stream it, you know, audio balancing and all, because that's difficult. But oh boy, this game took a little bit longer than I thought. I thought I had things down pat. I would just open the game real quick, skip the starting cutscenes, so I could, like, get to a part where I could hear the background music and a little bit of dialogue and just balance it to my voice. But I had to do a bit beyond that because the default settings for this game are kind of funky graphically, where moving the camera was causing me motion sickness, even after turning off motion blur. And I couldn't figure out if it was just the forced upscaling options in the game. Like maybe there was something where they're expecting a stronger graphics card. And even though I've done DLSS and DLA in other games, maybe this one just wanted a beefier card for it or something, I don't know. But it didn't seem to be that. You're forced to use upscaling options no matter what. You can't just turn them off, which is weird to me. Modern gaming, I don't know. But it turns out there was a secret setting. We gotta go over here to graphics. So yeah, we can't change the scaling to turn it off. The only thing you could do is just change which upscaling option you use, because I guess the game was built around using this and otherwise would probably not run. I don't know. But I did find... I also had to set a frame rate limit, because otherwise it was causing some recording issues and such if even having all this frame generation and stuff on, if it doesn't hit about a solid 60 or solid 120 or somewhere around there, it causes some, like, it looks like it's like lag, right? Or like we're losing frames. So it needs to ideally sit within like a solid range. And yeah, so we're setting it to 60 because this game's a little more intensive, which in fact I need to turn off that thing up there. There we go. Using Steam to capture what the frame rate was looking like. I have tried using MSI Afterburner to check FPS in certain games, but I think it was when I was doing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, using it was causing the game to crash immediately for some reason. So I just decided to use the Steam one in this case. Anyway, I found a secret setting. So I tried disabling motion blur. The game was still pretty blurry when I was moving the camera, making me kind of sick because I have motion sickness. Not usually in games. Usually it's like physical motion in like a car or something, but certain games cause it for me, where my eyes feel like they can't focus. But that didn't work. I tried disabling all the effects, and that kind of worked a little bit. It turns out there's a secret post-processing setting for set effects over here. So when I turned that to low, it seemed to almost basically disable all of them, but it fixed my issue. And I didn't want to turn everything off because, you know, I don't want to get rid of a lot of the style of the game, but it's kind of necessary. There's also some other weird settings that aren't present, like you can't turn down like the amount of fog, which is kind of an issue if you're streaming because it's causing a lot of like much higher needs of bitrate and all. But I can't actually do anything about the amount of fog in the game. I've tried turning on the illumination settings and changing different things. It didn't work, so I don't know. We're doing what we got. Okay. Alright. What is this? Oh, interesting. Huh. I guess you can change the menus to kind of be in like a smaller box, even if you're on a widescreen monitor. Interesting. Ooh, actually, I might need to move my camera to the other side of the screen, because I noticed like the character is typically like to the right of where my camera box is right now, and sometimes it kind of covers it a little bit. So I might want to poof to the other side of the screen. Give me 1 second. We're going to... Oh, I gotta do a specific filter. Well, actually, I'm gonna do it on my whole camera. Transform. No. Filter. It's a filter, I think. No, it's a transform. It's one of those. Transform. Where's rotate? Flip horizontal. There we go. Looks so weird when you do it. It's unnatural. Why am I flip the other way? And then I'm gonna flip over here and boom! We're over here now. There we go. It's just weird. But I want to be able to look at the game, but it looks weird to me because on my right is over here, my left's over here. Super blurry textures, maybe motion sick, like playing Quake on N64, etc. Are you talking about in this game in particular, or just in general? For me, in this case, it wasn't necessarily the textures were blurry, it's that it was kind of like a Vaseline smear effect on objects when you turn the camera. In general, gotcha. It makes sense too. Feels like your eyes can't focus. Alright, let's get my chat windows correctly situated. Also, I have my camera settings right. I'm using a new app to control the Logitech cameras, the webcam's camera settings, called Camu, with a Z at the end. It's kind of funky, which I don't think is the fault of the software, it's the Logitech drivers. I've tried using the Logitech's like official thing, I've tried just using OBS. The settings, periodically, they get like set and saved to some kind of setting file within Windows, I guess. And then when you try to change them later, they just don't update the file. And so the camera will keep reverting to settings until I like unplug it and plug it back in and set the camera settings and hope I never have to touch them again. So I've tried using this software, which allows you to load whatever settings file you make. The problem is sometimes when I load it, it does not set the exposure correctly. It'll go back to a different tier, make the camera a lot darker than it should be. So last stream it looked a little dark because I did not notice because this monitor is normally a little darker. So we should be nice and bright now. Because, yep, even though I loaded it, it sometimes loads it and then just with the exposure, and then I have to like do it more in a different direction and kind of fiddle with it to get it to actually load the right exposure. It's so weird. This technology's so funky. Anyway, speaking of technology being funky, so far my first experiences with this game haven't been that great, just in terms of usability, nothing with the art or anything in general, nothing of that kind of stuff. For some reason, and this is the case right now, it wasn't... Okay. I can't use my controller in the sound menu. I can't go up and down. I can only move the master volume. I can't go down, I can't go up. I can use my mouse to go and adjust settings. In-game, it was working fine in this menu. And then when I exited the game and went in this menu immediately, I could use the controller in the sound menu. It's not working anymore again. Which is just annoying, because that means I have to switch to my mouse to adjust anything here, which hopefully doesn't have to happen again, but, you know. That, and weird thing, I can't click anywhere in here to adjust the settings, which would be nice. I have to use the arrows. If I go past 100%, it loops back down to 0. I don't know why they did that, but that's a thing. They loop around, which seems so unnecessary for the sound settings, because I might just be clicking it a bunch to get it back to 100%, and then it loops around. So just funky UI stuff. UI is a little funky. Otherwise, I think we're good. Oh, other thing. Last thing. Last little quip I have about the UI stuff. If you do not hit apply and you changed any other menu or leave, it does not apply your settings. So several times I set the sound settings how I wanted to appear, and then I would just back out of the menu. Because a lot of games they'll go like, hey, are you sure you want to apply those settings? And I guess I'm used to that, because then the sound would just bump up and I get scared because the sound bumped up again. So make sure you hit F to apply, because they do not give you a warning about that. Anyway, enough negativity. We got the game set up. Hopefully it just runs and we don't have to worry about performance or sound balancing or anything else. We can just listen to the nice music and look at the pretty cutscenes and enjoy the dramatic story. That's my little rant of having to spend almost 2 hours adjusting this game. Yay! Dinosaur! So, we have different difficulty options. We can do story mode, where enemies deal low damage and dodges and parries and stuff have a wider window. We have Expeditioner, which is the intended difficulty, where enemies deal normal damage, and mastering dodges and parries is encouraged, but it's not mandatory. And then we have Expert, where enemies deal a lot of damage, and you really need to master the dodges and parries. We're gonna go on Expeditioner for now. Something interesting is, which will tell us once we start the game, we can actually adjust the difficulty at any time, which is great. I always love it when games let you just adjust the difficulty, because they're not somehow designed fundamentally in a way that requires that difficulty to not be able to be changed. Like XP curves and things like that, I imagine. So if you feel like the game's too easy at some point, we can always bump it up to Expert, and then we feel like if it's too hard, we can bump it down to Expeditioner. As it should be. We're gonna keep tutorials on. I assume this is we can acquire different cosmetic, or not necessarily cosmetics, but like different armor and things that'll change how our characters look. We can actually enable or disable that for immersion purposes. Some cinematic shots may not look as intended, but it's fun! And we're gonna keep everything in English. Also, I do like, in a way, how we have the, we have a volume slider here, which is nice if you just want to bump it down right here. But yeah. We're gonna hit F, and we're gonna start. Yay! Oh, it's gonna be so weird to me that the camera's flipped. It just looks weird. It looks weird to me. But I feel like this is a better portion of the screen to be on, given, kind of like God of War, the character is running around mostly on the mid to left side of the screen. So, you know, you don't want to be blocking too much. But we may end up having to move to like a bottom corner or something. I didn't take an extra hour to look up screenshots of the gameplay to see where we should optimally be on the screen, so. Just I want to play the video game. We can change the difficulty at any time. Let me also mention real quick. Something interesting, we actually hit X to pause in the cutscenes for some reason, which is funky to me. As far as the story, I've only been spoiled on 2 things in the story, which happen towards the end, but I don't have any context for them, and one of them I've kind of forgotten the specifics because it has to do with some backstory stuff with one of the characters. So generally though, pretty spoiler free. I don't know exactly where the story's going aside from the blurb on the store page. So this is basically a blind playthrough, you know, is what it is. I don't know most of it. I haven't been spoiled on how the game ends exactly. I just know 2 little tidbits that might make me think about stuff as far as like, ooh, what's gonna happen with this character and how does it lead up to that? But I don't know any of the specifics. I don't know anything about any of the personalities of any of the characters. I don't know most of the characters, what they even look like, or their names or anything, so mostly super duper blind. I only got randomly spoiled because it'd be one of those situations where I'm on Reddit looking at stuff, or I look at a video and I scroll down the comments and then someone goes, oh man, this reminds me just like in that thing in Expedition 33 where blah 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 blah, out of nowhere. Why? Why do people gotta do that? Or, you know, me going like, oh, someone says like, what were your most dramatic moments in video games? And then I click on the post like a dummy, expecting not to be spoiled by things. Because video games have come out since I've watched every super big narrative game before. Hey game guy, how you doing? Alright. Enough of sitting around talking about the game. Let's play the game. Or I guess watch the game. Let's watch it. Ooh, that's a funky Eiffel Tower. Can't tell this game is French.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamache?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Lumiere. Also, I'm going to mispronounce all of the French words in this game, except for that one. So be prepared for that. Me not knowing how to pronounce any of the French words. Hey game guy, you're weird again. Celebrated your brother's 42nd birthday. Ooh, Domino's Neapolitan cake. Ooh. You have to clean up afterwards. Not more cleaning! You already cleaned so much. Hope you're well. Oh, thank you. I've been sleeping a lot lately, it feels like. At least my schedule's been very late. I hope you had a good time, though. Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen. So, I'm guessing based on the fact that the messed up Eiffel Tower is here, that somehow this is like actual France has been teleported to this weird, like, dream world of sorts, is my guess. It's like an isekai, but for all of France. Flower for Sophie. Take it? Yes. Okay, actually, something I did notice, also, I can't hit start to open the menu in this game. I have to hit my touchpad. I don't know why. Are we able to change... Only change the size of the subtitles? I don't like having the like transparent blurry bit behind the subtitles. It makes it kind of hard for me to read. I just kind of wish they had more of a stroke around them or a little bit of a drop shadow or something, but that's not customizable. I am using a PS5 controller, the DualSense, which I'm sure means I could just adjust it probably in the settings somewhere or within Steam. But, yeah. Let me see. Does it actually show it on here? Huh? Wait, is Expedition menu, is that different from Start? Because Start's not working. I'm confused. Like, it is the escape button, you know, what that menu would be, is that considered the Expedition menu, or is Expedition menu going to be a party menu later? Is my question. I have to go all the way to the start. You can't remember? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because start doesn't do anything. If I escape, it's the same thing as hitting this. So I assume that's supposed to be a different menu from this. Start's gonna be like our party menu. Let's take a look at our pretty flowers. Oh, look at all those people out there. An ominous 34 out there. Based on that cutscene, and if you know anything about the plot of this game, I think you know what's getting ready to happen. They're talking about, he's throwing rocks out there at that ominous 34 in the distance. They're talking about sun setting. So pretty.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I also can't not hear Jennifer English as Shadowheart. It's gonna distract me probably the entire game. The Paintress. So there was a Expedition 56. Ooh. Those are some funky bottles. They look kind of like Vin Rouge. They kind of remind me of like the elixir things. I forget what they were called. They're not Adam or Eve, but what they were called in Bioshock Infinite. I forget. Like, very funkily shaped bottles. An opera. Ooh, pretty. Look at all these. I think these are poppies. Look pretty. So I wonder what's up with his other arm. Like if that's a glove or if he actually has like a robotic arm or something.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister though, I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
What are we grappling around? All these bits. This is so pretty. We got cool, like Art Deco-y kinda stuff going on here. Matches our glove, so it's something to do with like the metal like style or technology. Interesting. There's also some weird like goop everywhere as we've been seeing. And even though the people have been here like this, seemingly, since we're getting ready to do Expedition 33, there was a 56, so at least 20 something years. There's still a bunch of goop around and things are kind of frozen in time. Whatever, or maybe it's like a rock. It's not a goop, some kind of ore. Mysterious. Yeah, a lot of people down there too. I wonder if that's where we're headed. Ooh, we got chunks of land up there too. And if you kind of look, it's all sort of exploding outwards from that site down there.
Come on, good stuff, speed up a bit.
Yeah.
Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
I feel like I know what gamaged means. Or gramaged. Got a piano just sitting up here. I feel like that piano at some point would just slip off of that roof. Not like a toy horse.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine. What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
A what now?
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
You seem tense. Let's fight.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Oh. Combat rewards.
All right, you're on.
Oh no.
Yes!
Yeah, let's go through the battle tutorial. Ooh, so pretty. Kind of reminds me of, I guess, Persona 5 in a way, even though I haven't played Persona 5. Also, let me know if the battle music needs to be turned down, because it looks like it's a little bit louder than the other music I turned down. Alright, battle wheel. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or a parry. Alright, we have a timeline, okay. Pressing on enemies. It does look like a little... Hold up. It's a little bit louder than the rest. Try that. Yeah, it seems better. Because I assume the combat music at some point is gonna get even louder. Very pretty though. Alright. Deal more damage with overcharge. Ooh, that's part of our arm. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. Oh, okay. Enemies usually perform one action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Male will now attack. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Okay. Skill wheel. The character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. Okay. Gustav's Overcharge. Gustav starts with 2 skills. Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Okay. Where would that normally be? I assume it wouldn't just be sitting in the middle of the screen on the right. Okay, well we don't have enough to do overcharge. So we're gonna have to do Lumiere Assault. Low physical damage, 5 hits, critical hits generating 1 additional charge. Okay. QTE! Pressing X at the right time will improve your skill's effects, increase damage, or add bonus effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash stronger effects. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but it's more difficult than regular dodge. R1, okay. And parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. That got a lot louder all of a sudden. Oh my god. I can't with the sound balance. I didn't go this far. Now I can overcharge. Okay, hold on. I thought it was fine. It just keeps getting louder. We'll turn this a little bit. Combat special effects need to go down a bit though. Because when they're loud, they're loud. Oh, I think I did change this, but it didn't save it. Okay. Might even be able to mute music up just a little bit more, but I think it's good. Oh, I see. Okay. Highlight any damage based on the amount of charges. Can break whatever that is.
For those who come after.
Oh. No, even that got too loud. No. It gets really loud. Some of these special effects. But I don't want to turn it down so much that you can't hear the rest. Anyway, Mael's now dead. We continue.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right. Now, let's go find Sophie.
Oh, I can give somebody an extra Lumina point.
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Alright, let me... We're gonna have to keep adjusting things just a little bit, because I didn't adjust the combat stuff. Yeah, maybe down to there. I think in the world it was fine. Around there. Okay.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Like, is that like immovable in the air because it's been affected by some kind of time warp, or have people just not bothered to grab that?
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Judgy. Oh. That is a very weird tree.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
That's a rope? Interesting rope.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
That's a huge rose.
You know, I'm sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you
need to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting. To change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Oh, I'm playing as her now. Interesting. Yeah, well, I don't want to run. Well, she matches all the flowers. That really is such a strange tree. I mean, I'm assuming it's 2 different trees, but still. It's just a trash can. Oh, well, thanks. What happens if I go this way? He's not really walking to the harbor. He's standing a good distance away behind us. So many flowers left. I guess there's not enough people to wear them anymore. Oh. I like her outfit a lot.
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbour. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour.
See you. See you.
Oof.
See you. See you.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Oh, someone over here. He's mining this stuff. I can't talk to him though. So maybe it's some kind of like magical ore. And that's how they're getting their magical tech. Just a bathtub down here, along with musical instruments. In the Ocean Pacific. This is that main square. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time.
Oh, Sophie.
Marie.
Your flowers? I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most.
Oh, so that's why they didn't work out.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbour.
Good luck, Mary.
Oh, our collectibles. I want it. I want the collectible. It's right up there. I feel like I probably can't get up there right now though. Oh, wait. Oh. Can I hold? Ah! I got some chroma. Yeah. Sophie's got the moves.
The scintillating Sophie.
Oh.
You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
Come on, dude. Pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. I feel like she wouldn't say that. He's got some doomerism vibes for this world. Cyril really needs to take his job seriously. Nah, we'll do this one.
The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death. With the paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
He's gonna be so lost without us. Oh.
Hey, you! You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
I don't know what a Nevron is. Yeah, I would paint it.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant.
I wouldn't put something horrifying in the town square.
I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
I assume our choices here are going to reflect when we go back to Gustav. And we could probably run around town.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Well, that's nice of her. I'm sure we're spending some quality time with Gustav running around talking to other people we don't even know. Try D-pad up or R3? D-pad up doesn't do anything. R3 snaps her camera. Anyone else we missed? Oh. Oh. I wish I knew the timing. L3? Oh, ah! Oh, I didn't know we could swap! What? What? Oh, we have different tunes. I wish I knew what the timing was, though. It's interesting because she has like a humorous perspective on this world that the expeditions to go stop what's getting ready to happen are just doomed to fail. And yet her outlook in general is just very bright and cheerful, whereas Gustav is very... he seems very depressed, especially his tune seems more complex and mysterious and depressed, and yet he seems to have hope. People who are about to gamage leave their furniture so that others may use them. Sophie and Gustav examine the stuff left behind.
We can use that.
Oh, hey, there's some lumina. The rest is left for future generations. And in that case, if we can swap, can we go talk to anybody else as Gustav? I kind of want to go back up the road and go talk to the other lady, but we're gonna check someone else first and see.
See you at the harbour.
Good luck.
No, it just swaps back to Sophie. They probably would have told us that we can swap characters if they intended us to swap and talk to different people. Oh, look at these little kids. They look like little trolls.
My gestural costume is the best.
Oh no! As soon as I talked to the one, his hair fell down.
Hey, madame, do you think the gestuals really exist?
Well, of course they do.
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one. Even if it means joining an expedition.
I think that's the only way you're gonna meet one.
I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals and they'll be our new family.
That makes it sound like their parents are dead.
We're tired of the orphanage.
Ah, no!
If the legends are true, they really like to fight. That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
What?
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
Poor little brother. Ooh, guitar. Eloise.
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year. Before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Gustav, why don't you beat her up? Sorry, we're beating up a balloon, I guess. Okay. Oh, the balloon has a turn order too! Okay, so I guess the overcharge thing is just gonna stay on the screen, because every character probably has their own thing. I need to destroy it in one hit? Okay, well I guess... I don't know if we have enough lightning charges. I feel like I should do another attack probably. Recover. Well, I can't tell, because when we did Lumiere Assault last time, it gave us, like, enough to do... It gave us enough AP. Or no, it gave us enough charge, but we still had AP left. But if we use this right now, we don't have enough. But that shouldn't matter. Oh, sorry, I'm looking up something. That's fine. Don't lose face in front of Sophie. Hold on, I actually did have enough, because I guess you gain 1 AP per turn.
Let me paint death!
There we go.
That's... This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
It still seemed like the combat got really loud, but just let me know if it sounds like it's like, ah! With some of the explosions. I might need to do some testing off stream to adjust it. We'll see.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Hey, got some more Lumina. So she doesn't have a lot of time left, but the father left on expedition, was it 34? The one that just left, that left the previous year. So, but what's the age difference? Is she saying she doesn't have a lot of time left because it's like, you know, 10 years or... They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. Oh, hi.
Why does Manon keep saying, death comes to us all?
You haven't heard that before?
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either? It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
No, it's just... things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
The flower market. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they gamache.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland.
Aww.
Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Good luck.
Yeah, so it will automatically swap to whichever character. Need to go back down the other street.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
No, there wasn't. Is there not another? Oh, I thought it was 2 streets. No, it just had like a little bit back there. Well, I'll check that out in a minute.
You really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxine, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress?
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Oof. Hi. You gonna paint a portrait of us?
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the Paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Sure.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Are we gonna attack the canvas?
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Oh. Wait, how do I dodge again? I don't remember. Circle. Nope.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves.
Sorry. Ah.
That was splendid. One more time. Sublime. One last time.
This seems so unnecessary. Oh, look, I got 3 whole experience.
That was splendid. Splendid.
Hey, can you, like, attack your boyfriend for a minute so I can get inspired?
I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
Oh my god, he's fast.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance.
It also wasn't an actual dance like you painted. But...
I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
I got a recoat. Can be used to relocate their skill points. Oh, we got a respec thing.
Oh, what a beautiful couple. Thank you again.
I wonder how easy it is to get those. Oh, I want to talk to her. Cool horse statue, though. That has a... No, it has a pennant tied to it. Oh, there's a pennant between them. That's cool. I mean, I guess we can't, comment on her. Is pretty, though. No. Oh. Aw, nothing in the normal trash can.
Please.
Nothing up here. Oh! Chroma. We are taking our sweet time to engage in all the wonderful scenery. Oh no! Both of their parents. Another family that'll be torn apart by the gamage. And more children for the already crowded orphanage. Oof.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Was there something I missed that showed the paintress on it? Unless we can see her from here. Oh, there's a magic show going on over there. Someone dropped their thing of flowers. Oh.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you two. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed.
Because he wanted to have kids.
But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
You seem uniquely dressed.
Mate, I wish I was going with ya. If we could just send a bigger force, get all of Lumiere to just throw everything we got at the bloody paintress. Ah, but my brother would kill me. His number's up soon and I'm guardian for his kid.
Uncle Victor. Suits you.
But Maëlle, quite the ballsy one, eh? No looking back for her. Bet she can't wait to get out of here.
Not much hesitation on her part.
Nah, hesitation was never her style.
I see you shiny. I assume we go down to the proper docks to finish. The people on the dock are the ones who won't gamage. They're here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. Oh. Now we're gonna take a wide berth just in case. I don't want to get sucked into another cutscene. Oh. The gamage is starting soon. Like every year, everyone is gathering at the harbor, waiting for her to paint a new number. Doing weird little magic.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
So I assume they're etching like these stones and stuff into their skin? Ooh. Unless a picto... They say you can remove it easily. So that's what I assume it is. Oh, what? Ooh. Hi. A weird mime is standing here. Hello?
Hello?
The mime reacts. It attacks!
Gustav, help!
Aggressive mime! Put up a wall. Okay. Well, this is a good opportunity. Alright. Actually, it's probably not a good idea because of a wall up, right? Let's check. Oh. Okay, gotcha. I'm trying to get used to where it appears on the screen. Ah. I wasn't expecting the quadruple. Ah. You attack so much faster.
For those who come after.
Okay, we broke him. He's stunned. Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. You do not get to play my game. Okay.
That was close. Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
Lumiere, a music record that could be used at camp. Oh! Gustav destroyed the weird mime. Help Gustav, there's a rogue mime on the loose. Well, I got like a free music track to play. Like that might be everything.
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. But no regrets.
What? Oh, you look kind of unique, but you're not. Oh look! There's presumably a developer. Oh, actually, let me make sure it's on screen. There we go. In case my cam's covering it.
I've always loved the harbor.
Actually, we might have a little bit more to explore, maybe? Nope. The paintress will awaken soon, and the gamage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here. Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
I guess he just undressed everything in the middle of the street.
It's yours too.
He does have a robotic arm.
I'm here.
I know. I know.
Aww. The music, man. So emotional. So they're all setting out right now.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé,
He gets the
les
bottle.
Santé!
Yeah, no, yeah, could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna
She's
go
ready
take
to
a look?
go.
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Oh, I guess we were all the way at the top of the stairs. We got festival token prizes? What? This game's so pretty. The fact that we can see it from here is so ominous. You gotta love stuff in games where you can... You know, kind of like you're playing Breath of the Wild. Not from everywhere, but from a good bit of locations you can see, like, the Hyrule Castle. And how it's all covered by the Ganon aura stuff. But this feels a lot more intensive, I think. Maybe because it's not like a big swooshing effect that kind of... Like, it's a prominent effect, but it's not as stark in contrast. Like, some of it gets lost and, like, blurred. And that is... Oof.
Let's at least
constant
check on my
reminder.
and my apprentices.
I'm curious who Gustav's sister is.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for one token.
No, not a chance.
Not a chance.
Your loss.
Oh, I only got one token, sir. I gotta spend it on something I really want.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Dang, look at her wearing fishnet tights. I mean, everyone knows that style's the most important thing.
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Come on now.
Nah, I'm good. But thanks.
I know, all these people want a token. Maybe I can get some more tokens from somebody.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I think some of these girls ain't wearing any armor.
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
I mean, I guess to be fair, we are barely wearing armor as well. It's just like we're wearing a suit. Probably because there's not any armor, I guess, we can make that can really defend against the monsters, unless the magical rock stuff is just embedded in the thread that makes up our clothing.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast.
In which case it makes even less sense she's not wearing, like, enough clothes.
To Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some
Seasick.
drinks.
Hey, like some people, like he's wearing like part of a tux underneath their suit. Hi.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
Lol.
Come, let's play some cards.
Capital K McGwen.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
Ah, it's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
Ah, we're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun. Come, let's play some cards.
Okay, I want to win some tokens off of you.
Gustav, just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Let's
Who
go.
am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
Oh, fuck. I don't know.
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
I don't know the lore. I just got here. I assume 67? It wouldn't be 33 years ago. That'd be kind of weird because it's counting down. It's counting down from people's ages. So I assume it started, in this case, at like 99? Or sorry, no, that's 100. That's 100. Oh, let me bring my 99. Or does 66. That would be starting at 100 and ticking down. It'd be weird if it started at 133.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
If it takes being able to do the logical assumption of she's been writing numbers and ticking it down to where people have been dying every single year, you think like nobody's living to like 130 something, so all those years nothing would have happened.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
Yeah.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Okay, well, 99 makes no sense. Or 100. So I'm gonna say Expedition 0.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
Huh. So wait. I wonder, So did it start at 0? and then they jumped up to whatever age number made sense to go out on an expedition. Because the last expedition was Expedition 34, right? And they already had like a 57 or something. For, I assume, the people who are leaving are the people who only have one more year left. So it's that age year. So at some point they started at 0, and then they just went Expedition probably like 50 or maybe even 60 something and started counting down, I guess. Or is the expedition just the number of the year that's on the thing? And then as they started getting lower and lower, they started only limiting it maybe to people who were going to die that year. And so, you know, they probably weren't going to be able to raise any children at that point.
What is Illumina?
I don't know. I assume it's the top one, because we've been getting Lumina. It's not perfume. I don't think it's a weapon, because we've been getting Lumina, and she's like, oh, you can use this to, like, upgrade yourself. So I guess that's the top one. I want a token! This isn't fair, you're asking me lore questions, and I haven't been told these things. Like, the top one is so specific, it has to be right.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Don't spend it all in one place. I swear if they limit us to 2 tokens, I'm gonna cry inside.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Oh, what? No hug. Hi, Astro. How are you? I'm doing okay. We're just taking our time going through the intro of this game.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
Something kind of crazy I meant to mention, I forgot, is that it wasn't just all the people at the docks who passed away. There were tons of people all over the city who didn't even come to the docks, because we saw the cloud of petals going up. So like a ton of people died, which probably makes a lot of sense, given as soon as all this started happening, people probably started having children like crazy. That way the population wouldn't just slowly peter off. And so there's probably a ton of people who are around the same age.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have it. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
How was the intro for you, like the absolute cinema?
Right.
Well, we're still kind of in the intro, but if you mean the cutscene, yeah, it was really good.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
I think it's the music that really sold it, with how emotional it was. The music in this game is really good so far.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Okay, so this is going to be the first expedition that's been able to use Lumina? So I guess they've been all sent off just fighting with random weapons they've made here, and then they've all just kind of ran off and immediately died to the monsters, I'm guessing. Whereas we've invented something that allows us to gain magical abilities from using the Pictos. I mean, I guess they've been using Pictos since that was already a thing, which is like a magical item that they can throw, but I assume they'd run out of them. Or it's a weapon.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
We'll learn the lore. Hoi hoi! Hello, Divinum. Or, Divine Moons.
Hey.
My brain cut off at the at the zeros. Because I thought... Because, you know, some people's usernames, they just have, like, random numbers at the end.
Hey, yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
I mean, dang, there's not a lot of people here. Of course, this isn't everybody who's presumably 32, but still. Hi.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically, I extrapolated from the archives, but that was 67 years ago.
Okay, so if we didn't know the answers, we'd be able to get some of them talking to other people.
So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
Yeah, so she has it etched on her skin too. Which they said it's not too difficult to remove, but ugh.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Only expedition with any survivors. So I guess Expedition Zero made it to where the number is, the monolith. And then once they made it there, I guess they came right back after they kind of surveyed to figure out what was going on over there.
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
I would also feel that from the little bit I've seen, I watched like one person stream it just a little bit, probably midway through the game. I don't think we're going right to the monolith.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Hey kids.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Oh.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
I like how they have the wonky Eiffel Tower there too.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
So that's why they have so much hope in this expedition, because we have cool magic stuff to take with us.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
They have a shield dome.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as
Yeah,
usual.
I'm getting to it. Give me a minute.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I don't. The only thing I've heard about the person who did the voice for Gustav, I don't know if they did the motion capture as well. Didn't he say something like, I don't know if he like recorded it from home or something, and he said that he felt kind of bad that he was getting all this praise and he felt like he didn't really like try that hard of his performance or something. Like he felt like in a way that he had almost kind of phoned it in. I think that was for Gustav. Someone from this game. I saw a little article on it.
I can imagine. You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
We met Seba.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
So she's going to defy the Paintress by finding happiness in her own way in her last year. Versus letting the Paintress take everything from her by just, you know, feeling like she's forced to go on this expedition she doesn't want to go on and die. The actor for Daredevil. Oh. Charlie Cox. Oh, okay. That's really cool. I never watched Daredevil, but I've seen little clips from it.
I think there's other survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
Because I knew whoever it was, I think it was their first role in a game. Well, that's really cool, though.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
So I assume Nevrons are just all the enemies.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that. Commander?
Gustav? Saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into a... We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
I already talked to you.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I only get 2 tokens. That's all I get. I only get 2 tokens. No, I have to decide. Ah, how dare they do this to me? Is there not one just hidden around somewhere? I want everything. I want the fashion, but also, I mean, the Pictos, based on what we've learned, we should definitely get the Pictos, because if it isn't just a complete flop, it'll give us a cool ability if we use it enough. What is she all about?
Hello there, Gustave. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
Hey, Pooks! How you doing? We're just at the start of this game.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. 1 token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
Scammers.
I need to think about it.
So, like, I feel like in the end, it doesn't really matter what we do. Because it's like, if they have fashion here, I mean, that's going to be a costume thing. So I'm definitely going to grab that. But then these 2 could both just end up being kind of useless. And maybe that's just like a little thing. We're definitely going to get the fashion first. Because we might get like a cool hat or something. And I don't want to miss out on the hats.
Ready for your new haircut?
Or a haircut? I don't want a haircut. Oh, can I save?
No, I'm good.
Can I save first in case I don't like it? Hold on. Okay, that is our party thing. Okay. Well, if I return to title screen, no. Can I not? No, that was like over 10 minutes ago. I want to save. No. I don't think I can save. There's probably save points or something. Indecision. So I feel like if I talk to Sophie, then it's gonna end everything. So I need to decide here. I'm doing alright. I'm really enjoying this game so far. It's just very pretty, the music's great, atmosphere is really cool. But we're having a decision crisis. We have 2 tokens, and each of these vendors wants a token. So we can either get mysterious magic weapon equipable thing that might turn out to be garbage. We can get something fashionable, because we gotta go out in style. Or we can get an artifact trinket thing that might be useless. So we can only get 2 of them. And I'm feeling like we should definitely get the fashion one. Whichever will you choose. We have to go fashion, alright? I mean, part of the RPG is fashion. Something else to keep in mind is in this particular game, unless you disable a setting for it, anything you equip is going to show up in cutscenes, except for like anything that's pre-rendered. So if it looks silly, oops. I feel like we gotta go for fashion though.
Ready for your new haircut?
And they made it to where we can't save and just reload if we don't like it. I don't want to look it up because that's defeating the purpose of the silly choice.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Amadine tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. Oh no, I didn't want an actual haircut. No, I like his haircut. Okay, actually,
Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
I thought she was just joking. She was just saying something about fashion. Oh, we got like a little man bun. I like his normal hair though. Did they change that? Tints maybe? No. Maybe we can only change it at like a camp spot or something. Wait, Gustav page, wait. It's our character overview that shows everything related to our character. Oh wait, we can change our wardrobe. It says it here. Okay, we got the Pictos, skills. Equipped learned Lumina there by selecting the slots. Wardrobe. Okay, I think for now, what we're gonna do, I mean, I just like his curly hair. It's cool. The bun's cute, but I think I'm gonna wait on that, right? We're gonna go with the normal look, I think, for now, with his floofy hair, because the floof. I like the floof. But we might equip the bun later. So Lumina are passive effects you activate once you've mastered the corresponding Pictos. A Pictos is mastered after winning 4 battles with it equipped. Okay, so you can just probably go back to easier battles just to get a Lumina out of it. They're learned for all characters at the same time, can be activated by multiple characters. Oh, okay. Cool. Amount of Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points. The more points they have, the more Lumina they can activate. So it's kind of... I'm going to compare bits of this game probably to Thousand Year Door, just because, you know, turn-based game, action command prompts in battle for counters and things like that. So it's like badge points, you know? Nose suddenly itchy. Everyone gains a Lumina point per level, and you can find them by exploring. Yeah, that's where we've been finding the Lumina then. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so I don't know what the artifact is going to be. If we go to our character page, it wouldn't be a skill. I don't know what the artifact would be. It could potentially just be something useless. But the other guy has a Pictos, which feels like it'd be good to equip immediately, because then we'll unlock a passive effect that then everybody can use. Right? It could be a garbage passive effect. Or just something good to use early on. Oh, wow. So they started with Expedition 0, which isn't even on this list. Probably because they came back. We have a Simon and a Julie search and rescue, and they... Otherwise, after 0, they started with 84. Which I assume the people who were heading out were not age 84, because they wouldn't be getting around, but... Gosh, that must suck for a lot of the earlier expeditions, because I feel like they're just scouts. Alright, I don't know if I trust getting like a random pot or something from her. We're gonna get a Pictos. The experimental, questionable Pictos.
Aha! Back for my Pictos masterpiece, eh? Still gonna cost you a token, though. You're a resourceful man. There are plenty of ways to earn tokens around here.
You're a liar!
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Weird Pictos. A quick inspection is enough to say that this Pictos is... Did it say unusable? As is. It is unusable as is. No! No! It says as is, though. We might be able to fix it. And it'll be the most powerful thing in the game, right? Plenty of ways to earn tokens. Please, there's only like... I only got one extra one. Let's go talk to Sophie. Sophie, do you have another token? So I can get some potentially useless garbage.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
No, never.
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know.
No garbage is useless. That's true. One man's junk is another man's treasure.
Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time.
Oh.
The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gamage.
So she's... my brain. But she's 24?
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
Oh.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Let's fight.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on.
This time, I'm not messing around.
Oh. I keep doing it so fast. Nope. No! Ah! Quicker. No.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
She had such a wind up. Ah. Nope. Ah, she did it too fast. Ah! She's doing it different than before.
Converter works better than your dueling.
Shush. I gotta get used to your timing. You did a super long wind up the first time, then you did something else. Yeah, spam dodging worked the first time. Not that time. Alright.
Let me take this!
Nope. I tried to parry that. No. I shouldn't be trying to parry right now. Nope, she did the thing again. No, okay. I keep thinking she's gonna do an attack and then she's gonna attack again. Like when you parry, she just attacked a lot of times in a row without any wind up. Yeah, I probably should have built up my overcharge more, I guess. Oh, and then she just stops the rest of the chain, I guess. Well, no, that one was always a single attack, I think. Let's see. Oh, I did it again too fast. I don't want to lose to her. Oh, I did it too early. God, I don't know what it is. Can I have died and I get to restart?
Too slow, old man.
No.
Now, don't get too confident.
Oh, is that her sister?
Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Yeah.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Oh, can I fight you again?
Yes!
Emma can wait. I need to get beat up a bit more. I need to practice against enemies actually properly attacking me. Let's just do one. Oh, okay, they did the thing. I keep
No
thinking
shame
she's gonna
losing
do it
to a
faster.
superior fighter.
No, that one happens a little bit
I
later.
hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
She is a trash talker. She just makes me think of Shadowheart because it's the same actress.
For those who come after.
No, that one gets me. I can do that one, because that one's like a pretty set wind up. It's the 3 in a row that were getting me.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere.
Whew.
Congratulations, you beat a teenager.
Yay!
Take this token as your well-deserved
I got another token! Yes! It was all worth it! I get my random artifact. She did have a token. There was no choice.
Welcome back. You're here for the artifact?
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Actually, wait, hold on.
I need to think about it.
If I talk to you again, do you give me a different thing?
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
She says, not questioning how I grew all my hair back. I guess unman-bunned it.
Welcome back. You're here for the artifact?
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
I need to put a little mat down. I don't want to stain my nice mouse mat.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
It's an old key for an old door. Oh boy. Guess we'll figure out where that goes someday. Or will we?
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
Oh, for the last generation. Because at some point, they're not going to be able to do expeditions anymore. And then eventually, I assume they'll probably just forbid people from having kids after a point, because, you know, the parents will just dust away, and then it'll just be babies that starve. So at some point, they'd ban people from, yeah, a bunch of toddlers will be able to do it. Maybe that's how I know the expeditions have succeeded, right? They didn't bring any babies along. They get kidnapped by the monsters, raised by the monsters, and then they become super duper powerful.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Proceed to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival and Expedition 33 will depart. I really appreciate games that have points of no returns, where they just tell you. I was dreading bits of BG3 just because of that, because I was like, I don't want to do this and then we accidentally proceed. But then it was like, oh wait, they'll just tell me when the world state will change and I can't go back now. Oh, well. I wish I had known that. You just never know, because some games you just walk into a cutscene and it's like, well, too bad, so sad now. I guess you gotta load a save. The little Eiffel Tower cake? I didn't even notice they have little Eiffel Towers candles on them that are bent. Look how it looks. Bonsoir.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Lumiere, embark on the expedition. Ground zero. Guys, I think it's just a guy.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Oh.
Fall back!
That guy did not like being called old.
Stop! Come on, we need to go!
Like, apparently we entered D-Day.
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Ned! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
I guess we know what happened to all the other expeditions instantly. Probably not, though, because we know we have journals to find. So some of them live, but a lot of them probably instantly died. Just... Oh, he's fine now. You know, you think they would have waited until it was at least daylight before they landed on the shore. Or maybe this isn't by the monolith and we got taken somewhere else. But we did just wake up after being on the ground, though. I'm not sure if this is the exact thing. You need the element of surprise. I don't think there's an element of surprise when your expedition departs on exactly the same day at the beginning of each year. I don't think you're getting much surprise. Yeah. Hello, Cachette. How are you doing? I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene. Yep. First time? Yeah. I see something over there. Hey, you got some chroma. You always know there's a treasure behind the waterfall. That's gaming rule number 1. Blah, 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 blah. I'll never see it twice, let alone 67 times. Oh, there's a picture frame. Painting stuff. Oh wow, there's some trees like stuck up in the air. But they're not dead. Maybe they got some air roots, like some plants do. Also the glowy flowers. What a pretty game. I always love it when games put flowers and stuff everywhere. Expedition status. Oh no, it's causing some things to flicker. You can briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press triangle. This is the name of the current area, your current objective, and bindings for exploration. And also the health of the current expedition and the current amount of chroma elixirs. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all party members. They replenish at expedition flags. Oh no, we have Estus? We got party-wide Estus flasks. Oh no, not Souls game stuff again. I know this isn't a Souls game, but you know. I wanna jaunt. Look how pretty this all is. If I sit still enough, it probably won't get super duper compressed on stream. But it's just so pretty. Because all the fog makes it kind of hard to stream games like this. We about to get in combat. I've been waiting all day. Free aim. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as an enemy's weak point. Try to aim. Oh. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the Lancelier's weak point to deal increased damage. Oh, so I assume... Okay, so it does like a different thing when we target like a weak point. It doesn't change the cursor, it just kind of flippers it. Oh, I see, because we can actually miss if we aim like a little bit away from it. That's kind of funky. Okay, so now your weak point's gone. Gotcha. Okay. We're just gonna do basic attack here. Nope, too early, too early. Way too early. I keep thinking they're gonna like go and just like do like a little quick poke, but they do like a big charge poke. This might even be enough. Oh, not quite. Nope. There we go. This should be enough. There we go, that was our first one. So these guys don't turn into petals. I gotta feel bad for Gustav, because outside of the player controlling him. Oh, wait. Oh. He is just kind of hobbling along, just so out of it. Just like, oh, I killed one, but there's a lot more to go. Oh, it's like a street, or it's a street signpost, I imagine, that he was using. Gustav's probably had better days. Oh, I can grapple. Just like we practiced. We get some little rumble when we get near a grapple point, because I can actually go back if I wanted to as well. Oh, vibrate. Oh, I can't sit on the bench. Yeah, I don't think the people were able to make it back to the boat. They like moved 5 feet and instantly died. I don't think they could go back if they wanted to. So pretty. For those who come after, we continue. Oh. Ain't gonna be a lot of people continuing, unfortunately. Oh. Jeez, this whole expedition just got gunned down here. I guess they got turned to stone as well. Oh my goodness. So based on this, it seems like there were a bunch of them just positioned up, and they just launched a bunch of spears down at them. They probably camped here for the night, because there's a flag and all here. No, that flag is actually on the spear though. Could have already been there. Yeah, they may have camped here for the night and then they just got surrounded. Oof. I wonder which one that was. Because it seemed like a few boats had landed there, so a few people attempted to find out where Expedition Zero had landed, because they were the only one that came back. Clearly that site's been compromised. We're entering the red hazy zone. Oh my god. There's even someone frozen up there. Wait a minute. Ugh. So some of the Expedition 33 people, when they all died here, they just... The creatures shuffled their bodies over here and just tossed them in a pile. Oh. Oh, he's thinking they're just screwed.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustave.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
Ooh, she can float. Okay. Let's do the usual.
Let me flow.
Lune's stains. Lune's skill generate elemental stains. Also, by the way, guys, if anything ever sounds too loud, let me know. It's hard to tell on my end. But if the music gets too loud or any of the sound effects and they're overpowering the stream, just let me know and I'll try to adjust it. It's hard to know that stuff unless you're looking in post. I have a pretty good balance. See. So I know especially the elemental effects can get loud, but looking at a volume bar, it might not be as bad versus what you're actually hearing. So, hard to tell. But thank you! Alright, so she has elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance her effects. So she does elemental stuff, gotcha. Ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. No dark, though. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stains that are wild. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Generating stains. Her starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates one ice stain and a light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. Yeah, because she doesn't have a way to generate fire. So she would have to use the wild one to use fire, right? Or... Oh, no. Wait. No, Immolation generates fire. Okay, so we want to use Ice Lance because it generates ice, and then Immolation, if you have ice, it'll do increased damage and also generate a fire. But we have nothing that can consume the fire, so we don't want to just use that. Gotcha. Because it doesn't say it requires anything to use it. And also Ice Lance, if we just use it again, the wild one will give it increased damage as well. But it won't apply burn. Ooh. Elemental affinities. The Portiere is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness, they take 50% more. Resistance, they take 50% less. Nullify, they take nothing. Absorb, they heal. Find their affinities and exploit them to optimize your damage. Slows a debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 25%. Probably on the timeline.
Dodge, Gustav.
I was about to... Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. You have to use R1. Oh no, you can dodge as well, but yeah. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. So how do I know if they're weak to something? Is there a way to analyze them? Or do I just have to pay attention to what they take more damage to? So we're gonna aim, because we got a weak spot here.
A storm is coming.
Consuming stains. Gina has 1 ice and 1 light. Immolation will consume the ice stain and do increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Use immolation to burn the enemy. Okay. Applies burn. I guess we'll be told what burn does.
Feel the burn.
Deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn, which character includes them. It's possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage received. Clearly, our squad's just built different. Battle loot. Ooh, we got a dodger. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Ooh. We continue.
We did it, Gustav.
Watch it.
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
I'd give it a minute. Make sure it's not kicking.
It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
So we know for sure that what? Obviously the captain is dead. Instantly died. We know that the 2 besties died along with somebody else. There's guaranteed 4 people dead. I think maybe 5. Plus anybody else that may be here. Obviously we didn't leave this many people. These are from other expeditions. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide Lumina, the passive effects. Yep, we went over that. Okay. Alright. Each character can have 3 equipped at a time. They cannot equip the same Pictos at the same time, unlike the Lumina. Alright, after winning 4 battles, it will be mastered. Every one of them has a unique passive Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, you can activate its Lumina without having it equipped. And those cost, like, Lumina points. Okay. We'll put Dodger on him just because it doesn't matter. They have the same amount of HP. Do they have different defensive stats? They have no defense. Well, no wonder everyone's dead. They got no armor. What did I say? These people just wearing suits. Come on now. No wonder they all died. They got 0 armor. They went for fashion instead of armor. They got all this magic tech and they couldn't think to try to, I don't know, weave it in their clothes or something, I don't know. You don't think there's a way to analyze enemies? You gotta learn it as you go. I meant less like you analyze them and find the weakness. Just like you can click a button and it tells you what you've learned, like Persona style, but unless that's what you mean. Because I'm really bad at paying attention to that kind of stuff. Unless you hit him with it and it says weak or something, like in big bold letters. So I can understand. If it's like, say, Final Fantasy VII Original, where it's just number go up bigger, and it's like, oh, instead of 170 damages, it's 250. It's like my brain can't pay attention. There's too much flashing on the screen to notice a number. Oh, she's barefoot for some reason. Girl, you need to get some shoes. No way to see that stuff? Oh, darn it. I want to see, is there a way, does anybody have any bands or anything on? They do have bands, but I can't, they don't have a number on them though. All I saw was the one that said 33 earlier in the cutscene. You can't see the bands of these people. No, they got nothing on there. It's gotta be something around here. No. There's something siphoning off the bodies. Some kind of like corrupted tree. Blood tree. Gross. Yeah, I mean, she needs to get like a tetanus shot at least at this point. Like, I understand when I'm home, I want to take my socks off when I walk around my house. But like, come on girl, you might step on like an acorn or something, it's gonna hurt. And it's muddy, like... Oh. She doesn't need shoes. There's the blue tree. Into the water! Nope. Come on, you're not wearing shoes. My... You just dip your toes in. No swimming allowed. Oh my gosh, I hope she doesn't stub her toe in combat, like... Hey, we can get some of our, definitely not Estus back. During your journey, you'll find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. They allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and locate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Which we know we can respec, because there's an item for that. What? Wait, why did my mouse... sometimes I click onto the screen to go back over here with the mouse, and then I start using controller, and then it causes the mouse to pop back up on the screen. Alright, first we're gonna rest. We need our elixirs back. Oh, we have level, so as we do in every RPG, you just start leveling into your attack stat, because you know, if you kill the enemy fast enough, you don't die. But like really though. Wait a minute. Aww. What does might only go up every 3 levels? Like nothing's happened at level 2. Is that one just weird? These all go up normally. What's wrong with you, Gustav? Why did your might not do anything at level 2? Oh no. Yeah, she does hover in combat, so. Nothing happens with 2 points. It makes me want to not do 2 points right now. Because it does less. Wait, what? When I get more defense, it ups my crit too? Huh? So I guess sometimes when they reach certain levels, they just gain a point in something else as well. Like this gives some speed as well. Yeah, they're very funky. like I can just put a point in agility and I'll get some defense as well. But if I... That'll get me at 4, and then I think I'll do 1 point here. Because I feel like... I don't know if he's necessarily really going to be a tanky kind of character, or if he learns any kind of, you know, taunt kind of attacks, but based on how we're doing, we might need a little bit more defense. And then we just start pumping the attack. As you do. And we do have a recoat thingy. Oh wait, no, I want to do her as well. Do we tab? Tab. She's obviously not going to be a very defensive character. She's probably going to be super duper speedy. And glass cannon. In which case we'd probably want the dodging thing on her, but I'm not going to worry about it. We'll do that. It was hers too. And hers is the same thing. Weird. Weapons also have their own levels. That's probably why Might wasn't doing much for Gustav. Oh. It's doing the same thing for her though, but yeah, maybe that is why. It like scales with the weapon as well. I'll do speed because I think her attacking quicker. Well, I guess her attacking quicker doesn't really matter right now, but we just want her to outpace enemies. Also, it does the stupid thing it does in the menu with the sound settings and all. Where if you keep going over, it just resets back to 0. Why? Why does it loop? I don't like it. If I keep going over, I don't want to loop. It's not like going down through a menu. And like, let's see, if I go up through the menu, it doesn't loop. Ah! Ah! She's a floaty speedster. I do not have skill points. Yeah, we don't want to get into overloading backseat territory because I'm just talking aloud, but we'll learn everything as we go. Unless there's anything that's super vital that the game doesn't tell you and it's like, hey, this would be really nice if you knew this earlier. As some games tend to do. Or if there's something that's missable. Like, I wouldn't mind knowing that. That'd be the general rules of the channel. Okay. A bop. Okay, I'm gonna shoot at this one too. Fuck you.
Let the ink flow.
We're gonna build up Ice Lance on you.
Ice shut.
Oh, well, a little late on that. Okay. Oh, a little late on that one. Or a little early. Oh, you're actually out of skill points. Oopsies.
Get ready.
Guess who's running back to the checkpoint? I assume that's gonna make the enemies respawn, but that would be fine. Ooh, we got a new weapon. Oh, we're just absolutely covered in blood still. She's been hit so much. Alright. Okay, that's quite a bit stronger. And it scales with agility. Oh, weapons do that in this game? It's like Dark Souls stuff. Or I guess Demon's Souls, technically. But Souls games. We said was helpful but deleted. Oh, if it got deleted, then that was probably automod or something doing something. There's nothing in my queue though. I don't have anybody else modding for the channel, so I don't know what happened. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what you said. Because there's nothing that says that anything was caught by automod, so I'm not sure. Ooh, they got little glowy bits on them. She uses the magic. Gotcha. Guess who's turning right back around? There's probably a checkpoint pretty quick, but I'm gonna use it again. It's just gonna heal us anyway if we use it, but... Actually, we can upgrade again, because we already leveled up again. Maybe a bug. Try sprinting as Luna and you'll find out why she doesn't need shoes. Oh, yeah. I have seen that, but I knew there was a character that does float around. Okay, so now we see that, hey, his weapons are scaling with this. But now his stuff goes up normally. Like, what the... Maybe there's just like a weird bug of like level 2 or something of might. I don't know. Okay, so his weapon scales with vitality somehow? Oh, let me take a look at that. Aw. It didn't seem like it was increasing the damage when I was upping his stuff, though. You know, like, the attack power is not changing. I wonder what that means. And this, whatever that symbol is on the right, is changing. I don't know what that means, though. They gave us so many tutorials, but they didn't explain this. Probably because it's not super duper relevant yet. Okay, well... That's quite a bit of health, actually. Because he hits multiple times, I'm gonna pump him up a little bit. Alright. You didn't level. You got a skill point. Ooh. Alright, so you already have these. I do appreciate it when characters go into some amount of training where they have something. Powerful. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. Okay. Gives 0 to 2 charges. Is that just random or based on prompts? Deals low single target lightning damage, 1 hit, applies mark. Which I assume means that the target takes more damage. Because we only have 1 ally, I don't really want to pick powerful because it's her attacks, they don't hit multiple times, do they? No. Does he count as an ally for powerful? Would it give it to himself and Luna? Because that's an important distinction to make, because if it only applies to the other characters or if it also applies to him. Because depending on the game, it's one or the other. Because this one will obviously be good for fighting a boss or something. Or just specific tough enemies. Ooh. He's got healing stuff. Got burns. Heals self if the target is burning. He should be able to target himself with it? Okay. It's important to know. I'm gonna go ahead and pick that one then. More damage. Damage. Alright. A sprint. I forgot we can sprint, I'll be honest. I was just enjoying the scenery. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Alright. Let's fight you again. Same thing as before. Weakness. No, I did it too early that time. Darn it. I don't even need to use that right now.
A storm is coming.
Well, we definitely do more damage. That weapon probably helped a lot. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and change this. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on her. And then watch the enemies just decide not to attack her now.
An advantage.
Aw.
Nice.
This guy made it. Oh, 25% chance increased critical chance on burning enemies. Ooh. We're gonna equip that on Gustav because she's going to inflict the burn, and then we attack multiple times. Odds of crits go up. Good times. Hi, buddy. That counts? Okay. We're just gonna go for it.
Take cover.
I did it too early again. See, now they're attacking him.
Let us stain them.
How dare they? How dare they know? Cheating, they know which one has the perfect dodge thing, even though I fail to dodge them normally anyway. Because I'm pressing it too early or too late. Let's go this way. He was guarding that, so it makes me think there's something up here. Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Yeah, you don't say.
An advantage.
Can be used at camp to upgrade the weapons up to level 3. Oh. Smithing materials.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
You think the indigo tree would have been the blue tree that we've already passed by? Apparently not. That's a different indigo tree. Well, presumably there had to have been people here if they put their weird magic ropes up.
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
Oh. That is a bigger tree. Oh, you can tell that the fracture started right there. Hold up. What a pretty shot. Hold up, I just want to see if there's anything else. There is something else over there. And over here.
An advantage.
Or wait, or does that... Wait, can we go that way? We can't go down there, okay. So, making sure I didn't... I didn't just start going the way we're supposed to go.
An advantage.
An advantage. Oh, let's go. Oh, there's one of those guys again. 81. Okay. Yeah. Again, there's something weird of Might 2 where it doesn't do anything. I'm just gonna go on all night, that's fine. Feels bad to put 2 points into something that only goes at once. What else can she learn? She could learn Healing Light. Ooh. That's nice. Consumes 2 things though, so that's gonna take a while to build up. Deals medium lightning damage to random enemies. 2 to 6 hits. Ooh. Okay, I could see why she would want crits now. Aims fire for increased damage. That one would already just work her for Kit. This one deals low earth damage to all enemies in 1 hit. So AoE attack. Now we're gonna go with this one. This one makes more sense right now. Let's just go ahead and rest. I'm gonna wait for him to come back over here. Take a little glance around. Look at the birds! Little birdies. Didn't even notice those before.
Well, that will help.
Okay, he's coming back over. So I guess I don't have to sneak up behind him. I can just whack him when it counts.
A storm is coming.
Ice shatter.
Let's see. I'm gonna do just no, he's almost dead actually. Yeah, he's almost dead. I might as well just attack him. Oh, we got the Dodger Luminor. what does that do? You just gain an AP on a perfect dodge once per turn. Okay. So what we can do is either we can leave it on her and then she can gain 2 AP on a perfect dodge, or we can clear that, put it on him. Oh wait, I'm on Lumina right now. Wait. Wrong thing. Oh wait. Hold up. Oh, can you not do that? I thought you can have the Lumina on without the thing, but you can't. Okay. And now we can do the Pictus, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it gives you like a temporary Lumina, but then you can unlock one without having to have the Pictus equipped. Gotcha. So now, if we perfect dodge, either one of them should be able to gain it. So the enemies can't just decide to attack the one who doesn't have it on it.
We can use that.
I'm not gonna worry about these Lumina points until later.
An advantage.
Can I go up here? I can go up here. Oh, but I feel like I should go the other way. I feel like I should go over there. That's going towards the tree that's over there, so it's probably the correct way. Oh, he just kills them now. Well, I guess I don't get to practice dodging against them anymore. Unless there's 2.
An advantage.
An advantage. Oh. Vibrations really help knowing that these things are here. Wait, but does that go over there? No, I think it is a dead end. There's something strong probably over there though. It's the one with the mimes. Oh no. Creepy mime. Pain ahead, yeah. That's how I'm feeling. I don't know what that does. It didn't seem to affect us hitting him last time.
Let me help.
Okay, we slowed him down a little bit. I'm scared.
Take cover.
Okay. I got some AP. Hey.
Feel the burn.
Get ready.
Okay. Strangely, I'm doing better against this guy than the slow spear ones. Don't know how that works. Okay, we don't have quite enough. Seem to be a good attack here. She should Yeah. Technically we could immolate again. And just stack. But I would like the thunder, but we're not gonna earn that for 2 turns. I don't know, we get an AP per turn still, I think. So she should be fine if she just... I don't know how I missed that second one.
For those who come after.
A storm is coming.
Okay. She's out. He's not burning anymore, which kind of sucks. We don't have powerful on anymore, do we? No. Kind of a waste to give it this turn. Sorry, I almost pressed the wrong button. That screwed me up really bad. Oh no. That's really bad. Is 30% enough? I suppose so. That's at least almost a, like 2 hits, right? We're immolating just so we can apply.
Ready to evade.
We can play burn again for crits. There we go. For the Q to E for powerful lets it affect. Okay, yeah. That's why I figure when there were 3, when it said 0 or it said 1 to 3, it would be dependent on if you get the Q to E right or not. I unlocked Baguette! I got the French outfit. Baguette. Is that for everybody or just for Gustav? Oh no, wait. Baguette! Your reward for horror. French. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's only for him. Kind of takes me out of it. I feel like I'd put on the silly stuff while I would be like grinding or something. Because I don't think I'd be able to take him seriously wearing the sunglasses in a cutscene. Unless I, you know, turn that off, which luckily you can. Ooh, I got critical burn. Assume that just does what I already had, but more, yeah. So I clear that slot, and then I apply that to her, so she has a Pictos. And then, oh wait, he only has 1 Lumina slot though. Well, she has the lightning thing, so yeah. She'll have, like, the enemy will be burned no matter what, because I'm not going to use the lightning unless she's already used this, so. But then again, he gets 2 chances to get a crit. I feel like it'd be better for him. He gets 2 chances to get a crit in. He has a higher crit rate too, so. Hers is only 5% right now, because we didn't put much into her, it was the luck stat that was crits. Because I didn't know if she'd get multi-attacks or not. So cool. So that's the indigo tree. Go heal up. Actually, we can heal up right now. Get to press triangle and then hold triangle. Oh, we can also free aim from here, interestingly. Is there a way to go from over here? No. No. I do find it funny that the French developers called the stereotypical French outfit baguettes. We're gonna rest again, which is gonna cause this guy to respawn, which is fine. It is a Souls game. It is. His defense also ups his crit rate too. I forgot about that. Who needs vitality when we just keep getting defense? I don't think he needs a ton of speed necessarily, unless we start getting into fights. But then again, it also scales whatever that is on his weapon. I don't know what that means. Is that like the magic damage it's doing? Why does it go from 79 to 81? And then 82? Wait, I don't understand. I guess for now we kind of build a little bit kind of in the middle. If I have this, it also ups the speed. This also ups the defense. Yeah, what is the rightmost thing? Well, what is that? On this column, like the 212 plus 20 with the magic symbol? I don't know what that means. It's Dark Souls-like, so you can get stats for what you prefer. Well, yeah. I just assume it's something... I don't know. Like, I assume you can build the characters to make them widely different. And then these stats are just based on certain weapons probably scale, I guess, or require certain stats. Oh, my face cam's covering it? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. This thing. What is this? What does this mean? Without me having to Google what it means. Stat boost from your equipped Pictos. So when I boost it, oh, I see what you mean. So right now it's 229 because it's adding the Pictos together. I didn't realize the Pictos was giving me stats. I thought it was just giving me the ability. Oh, that makes some sense. Okay, okay. Gotcha. So, the C's and D's and stuff, is that supposed to be the weapon scales and damage the more we have in that? Is that what that is? Like it's a weapon scaling thing? Because when I up it, nothing's changing on the weapon, but maybe that it just doesn't show. Maybe I should up his speed. He does get healing abilities later. And it does up his defense. So then I don't really have to invest much in defense. We'll kind of up it anyway. But if I up it once, it goes up to 10. And then he also gets some crit. Which is pretty nice. Because it's going to take me a while to get used to everything. And then eventually we can just recoat everything if we needed to. Presumably that's pretty free later, especially with the endgame stuff. You probably just spend money to buy more of those or something. I would hope. Yeah, with like 80 plus. Gotcha. Okay. So it's like a BG3 situation where you can just go, you know, I want to change everything. I guess that's a little different, but you know what I mean. In this game, you might want to change up your party a lot to fit certain bosses. I fucked up for the 30th time. Okay, let's just get some more defense for now. We're doing pretty well against the enemies already. For her, I would like her crits to go up, but yeah, that's going to be very slow. He's obviously more into dealing with the crits. She probably just needs speed and a bit more defense because she's getting wailed on badly. We'll just do this so we give everybody some more wiggle room for me getting used to timings. It's not that important right now. Alright, ooh, she leveled up again. So we could get electrified, deals low single target lightning, 3 hits. Problem is her crits are so bad right now. So I feel like it's maybe a bad idea to invest in it, 'cause you'd have to invest a ton to get her to have a higher crit rate right now. Unless she finds a weapon that gives her higher crit rate. Deals low or damage all enemies. Let me check something. I didn't have a thing that was granting higher stats, right? A Pictos. Oh, these are what's good. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. It's also granting speed. Hmm. So I could move everything on her, but that relies on her to set it up, and also she only gets 1 attack off. Or, yeah, 1 attack off really before to take advantage of the burn crit stuff. AoE Earth, what does that go into? She also has the heal, which might be pretty sweet. But it's not going to be possible to really... Oh no, she can use it, it's just not going to cost 0. It does generate a wild, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, healing skill is probably going to be very good. He can learn one too. But it's only for himself. Oh no, he has a general one as well, but it costs 2 points. And it does give charge as well, which is really sweet. She has a revive. Ooh. Oh wait, sorry, that's the level? No, it's the points. She gets revives. And regen. Ooh. So we could just invest a ton into fire, or she could just generate wilds to cast that, but probably the fire. Think you're playing well enough, you can save and determine where you want to patch holes later. Yeah. I'm not too worried about committing, I'm just thinking what I want to do right now instead of going, oh, I'll go Earth now, and then I'll go down here, and then I'll go over here. What do I want right now? Earth is AoE damage. It needs lightning, which kind of sucks, but also you could just use Ice Lance and then use that. And then it generates a green, but then we wouldn't have anything to use the green for unless we already bought Healing Light. And then you Ice Lance again, and then you use that. I assume if you generate enough element stuff, it just overrides the oldest one you generated. Consume all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 are consumed. Ooh. Ice damage. Gains of burning. Okay. There's a lot of stuff around here. She can only have, what was it, like 6 skills at a time? Healing around here too. That's way later. Gotcha. Usually the first Earth one is AoE, and then the other ones are not. But then it relies on having all the other elements. Especially lightning. So you'd want to have lightning and earth together, ideally. Like electrify on these would be great. Okay. Well, I think for now we're just gonna grab the heal, because that's just gonna be useful right now. It's a good heal. I'm sure we're gonna get another party member once we get to the tree. We'll probably keep going until we get to the tree, because that sounds like a good stopping point. I don't really want to stop right here. Ooh, that was so much of its health. Might just kill him here.
Chroma is flowing.
Alright.
Ice, shatter!
Huh. So that's made of the same tech kind of stuff that we were using. But it's also organic-y in the middle. So I wonder if there's something... I imagine that's not something one of our people made. But maybe they're inspired to make something based on that. Oh, interesting. I mean, they did think that maybe they made one of the puppets. The mime things. Ooh, flying enemies.
Dodge, Gustav.
Nope. Ow! Ah, they even paused for me and I didn't get it. They evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is the most effective. Gotcha. Well, I guess most everything. What if I try to attack? Yeah. So the little slowdown. Ooh. That goes toward the tree, so we don't want to go that way.
This one looks dangerous.
Oh, hold up. How much damage did I take? We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Should we have healed? Yeah, probably. Especially when they said this looks dangerous. I don't know, he took a lot of damage there. Where's that attack? That was his weak point. Yeah, oh no. Here, we're gonna just heal up.
I'll do it.
Oh, they did another one. Fuck. Oh no. That's not good. I guess we don't run away, do we? We just attack or we die. Well. Stand your ground. I can see why all the other expeditions died. They didn't know how to run away. Yeah, okay, so healing doesn't matter because we die in one hit. Gotcha.
Let me help.
Well, I guess we gotta learn how to dodge, huh? Ah, I failed. Well.
Storm's coming.
Don't worry, we'll learn it eventually. No, too soon. Don't worry, guys. We'll do it. How many times could it take, right? The descriptor for text is what saved you here.
Eyes shut.
Let us stain them.
Right, shit, I don't know. No, I did it too soon. Fuck.
I'm ready.
Ah, I did it too late. What do you mean by the descriptors? Oh, you mean when sometimes it says the whatever attacks slowly? Because I see when they attack slowly, the problem is I keep thinking they're gonna attack a lot sooner than they do. I'm not gonna bother doing the weak point unless we're getting to get him. I don't. Are we doing less damage now that we haven't hit the weak point? I don't think so. Actually, you know what? Feels like it. That one's tricky. Alright, fine, I'll shoot it. So I know which attack he's gonna do by the wind up. It's just the best gamers in the world failed this at least 5 times. No one's ever one-shot this fight. Because it's difficult. It's just a one-shot. All right. So we're saving for Thunderall. I think I just want to stack Burn here.
Feel the burn. Brace yourself.
There we go. Oh, it's so stressful.
Let me take death!
Do stack Burn again. Because I could attack. The problem is, if I don't do the burn thing, she could just die. And so saving for Thunderfall doesn't matter. It's doing a little bit of damage. Okay, gotcha. It's called a contingency plan.
Dodge yourself.
Ooh, okay. I get perfect dodges, I'm getting AP. Never give up, trust your instincts! Screen here for AP. My instincts say set him on fire. He's a tree, he'll burn. Oh, 2 perfects, nice. I waited a slightly bit longer on that first one, I was scared I missed it. We are not full, but I'm gonna overcharge anyway. I think we'll be good here.
Yes, this is.
Woo! Hey! I must be better than the best gamers in the world because we only failed that, what, like 3 or 4 times? You're gonna be killing it with parries later. I don't know, have you seen me fail against the spear guys every single time? It's the slow ones that get me. Alright, what did we just get? We got something and I read it and went, yeah, and then I immediately forgot it. Is it a weapon? We learned something. Augmented attack. Oh! That's a lot of damage. That was legit way better than average. I think what helped is he did the slow one a lot, so I got to practice it quite a bit. Because I could do the first bit, because it does like a slight little boop, and I could get that. It's just knowing the timing for the yellow one. Yeah, the slow is what kills people. Because you go too fast, and you're like, oh, they must be attacking now, because you kind of try to predict it. And I typically have a slow reaction speed, so I try to predict. Ooh, Landstrom also leveled up. What? Can I see how much of a difference that is? It's 80 now. It was like 50 something. It's evolving. I'm better than average.
This will be useful.
We can do this. The expedition can succeed. Alright, we're gonna go all the way back to go heal. We probably don't need to, but I mean, we should. Like, we don't need to heal from that battle, but we did take some damage in the other battle. Mental rest and recovery. And someone probably leveled up after that. Yeah. She leveled up again. Okay. I feel like she should probably get some points for crits, and like I want to move one of the the equipment bits over to her to increase her crit rate, but then it's like, why would I do that when I just put a ton of high crit rate on one person, getting them at 14% versus being like almost 10 and 10. And he has the multi-hit attack he can use all the time. Yeah. I know I'll be flood. I'm just thinking right now, I'm like, but I want the crits. Alright, well, what else should she need? Her attack power kind of sucks right now. But that's courtesy of his equipment. Give her some more HP. And a little bit of luck. Also give her some speed. I mean, I assume she's going to be just a glass cannon anyway, but I'd rather her maybe stay alive just a little bit. W speed. Actually, her speed's not as good now because equipment, I think. The heck, I thought she was faster. Oh well. Alright, so she's got the heal. I think I'm gonna wait. Oh. We can respec this later anyway. I have a question. Is the recoat thing, does that apply to their stats and their skill tree separately? Like if you recoat it, does it only do one or the other? Or does it reset their whole character? Each tree. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because it also would be annoying if you just wanted to reset one thing and to keep going back to the other one. You built one character 50% more speed and another character would sometimes just play first. French math, I guess. It could be that maybe the character that starts first is like a kind of like a random roll or something. But then after that it's based on their speed or something. I feel like I should grab Earth Rising just because it is an AoE. And we can actually use the green now. Like, we just grab the starting skills, and then later on we just respec, and we just grab what we specifically need. Because I assume we don't get enough points to do the whole skill tree, because this thing costs freaking 10 points. We'll get an AoE. AoEs are always good. Party position could be a consideration as well. Yeah, that could be the case. Alright. We're gonna swoosh, swoosh, swoosh over to you. Because I might as well fight you. We're getting a good bit of experience. Oh, bubble.
Let the ink flow. Ice.
We continue. Whee! She can't fly up though. She's gotta climb. I assume the reason she can fly is because she put this stuff all over her skin. Okay, we already did everything down there. So let's climb this rope.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
We already saw another blue tree, guys. Come on. That seemed more optional. Optional is a good view. That seems like the way to go. I'll check it out first, though. Oh yeah, because it says handhold to climb to the top. I forgot we could climb. What's my gaming background? Your curse and my gaming strengths and focuses are. Usually I play a lot of RPGs. I'm trying to think. Just a mix of turn-based or real-time. I really don't have a preference. With the exception of, I'm not into super duper challenging games. Like, I want games to have a challenge to where I'm not bored. Like, I have to strategize to some degree. But I don't typically like a Souls kind of challenge where it feels like I'm just beating my head into a wall over and over until I, you know, perfectly get the pattern down. It's too stressful for me. It's not my thing. And then I get bored because I'm just like, I just want to get back to the phase or whatever where I died, but I just keep choking because I'm just trying to get there. I'm getting frustrated. Souls games not my kind of thing. I don't play many of those. Yeah. I like it where optimal isn't required, but if I can do things to feel like I'm optimal, it's cool. But I don't want to play optimally in a way where the game didn't expect me to do anything close to that, and so now it's too easy, which is how I felt my favorite game ever, Baldur's Gate 3 was. where it seemed like it was designed for fun in mind, for people who were just goofing around and throwing barrels at stuff, which I don't mind, but way later in the game, I felt like it was impossible for me to game over. So, and then I had to house rule certain abilities and things out because they just made the fights boring because of how easy it made things. And even then, I was like, well, I can't house rule out using ice attacks to make the floor slippery, and then the AI runs across it, loses their turn. Because that was the whole idea. I wanted to have an ice wizard, and whatever. Yeah, top 60%, not the top 20%. Like, I think it's cool that people can optimize the difficulty of things. And yeah, the custom difficulty came too late. And you can have honor mode without having the single save, which is why I was waiting. I was going to play on honor mode with a mod that allowed me to have saves, because it modded over, I think, the changes into tactician mode. But now that's just a thing in the game. And if I still find it too easy in parts and not challenging enough until later in the game or specific fights, in custom mode, you can tweak different values for the enemies. And if I wanted to from there, I could even mod in the game and give the enemies extra actions to where, or even like give them more HP, which I think is the biggest problem with the game. I feel like you should have all your allies gang up on one target, maybe take out 2 targets a turn. It shouldn't be that using your party you take out like 3 or 4 enemies and now half of the enemies are gone and you don't have to deal with their attacks anymore, you know? Funny for your BG3 experience, you play with your cousin who are both sweat gamers and we struggled at the end. To be fair, I think a big part of the problem when I was playing on Tactician is that I had 3 spellcasters in my party. And so we had an answer to every status effect and situation in the game. I had a cleric, I had a wizard, I had a bard. Nothing could stop us. And then I had Astarion as a rogue. So he was like the damage dealer, but not like fighter or barbarian tiers of damage. But he was still killing it. And I wasn't even using a ton of the extra potions and all. Yeah, the couple times I would swap party members around to try and see like, oh hey, this is like Karlak's story thing. I'm gonna swap her in. Oh boy, did that not go well. I was like, oh no, I don't know how to use her. Oh man, I wish I had this character in my party to do this or that. I'm not used to my rhythm of every fight, and it felt bad. Next playthrough I'm gonna do is gonna be on custom with the honor mode rule set, so I have saves. I'm gonna be doing a Dark Urge on, which is gonna be cool. I'm gonna play as a paladin, and I'm gonna try to use all the members I didn't have for the most part, and then kind of swap people around when I feel it's relevant for cool story stuff. Tugiwara, appreciate barbarian throws. Yeah, and see, I only used Karlak in like 2 combats for her story, because I was like, I already had my little group of my first companions and I liked them a lot. Not that I didn't like the other characters, but I already felt comfortable with them. And I was like, well, I guess next playthrough I'll, I guess have, oh no. Because I'm gonna have a paladin. I'm set on having a paladin. But that means I'd have 3 physical characters and then whatever Will is. Oh no. I was gonna have like a 3rd wheel slot where I swap people around, which is probably gonna be swapping between Lae'zel and Karlak and not having them in the same party, except fighter and barbarian on the same team plus a paladin's a little much, I think, but yeah. I like all the characters. I actually have keychains and all for all of them, except for Dirge. I want to buy a Dirge keychain, but I like all the characters. It's my favorite game. I feel like I've somehow grown on Will over time, because I started off thinking he was just kind of boring with how they changed his character. To be more just, oh wait, there's another, oh, there's that, I didn't notice these guys on the side. I was too busy talking. I'm not gonna worry about them right now. think my opinion on him has grown fonder not playing the game, I guess, just over time reminiscing. Will, you either need counterspell or you don't. I think part of the problem that's gonna come next playthrough of Will is I want to try doing different things I didn't do the first playthrough. And one of the spells I use a lot in my bard is one of the bread and butter, well, I guess not bread and butter, but one of the cool warlock spells. So I was already using the, I don't remember what it was called. The AoE ground attack, the Eldritch ground attack that causes blind and also deals damage to enemies while they're in there and slows them and stuff. I forget what it's called. Alright, let's focus. We're gonna do an Ice Lance so we build up stuff and also guarantee a kill here. Let's see what we're doing here. Ah, I missed it. Ah! AP. Okay. We're gonna deal with you. I don't have a lot of AP to shoot, but we're gonna make it count. I don't see a point in wasting it right there. We're gonna see, I build up one, I'll get some next turn, and then I can possibly do another attack. Ah! I shouldn't have done that, because I forgot he's probably gonna dodge it anyway. Okay, well, we're gonna attack you then. Should've just attacked you in the first place. Oh, that was my bad. My finger was my finger was on X. I don't know why. Oopsie whoopsies. We'll be fine. What I should remember to do is heal before I leave out of this battle. Okay, well, I kind of have to use this skill right now. I guess I don't. I can wait on it and just attack once and then do a powerful maybe. Is there a point? No, I should do this first. She's not gonna have points to do this. I could kill him now. She should have enough points though. I don't think I should bother doing powerful right now. Yeah, we can guarantee a kill. Why not? Let's try immolation.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, dodge. Okay. Dodge. We'll try overcharge. It's probably just gonna miss.
For those who come off.
Ah, yeah, I'll just shoot at you. It's fine. Oh wait, shoot! I forgot I need to heal. Ah, well. It's fine. We'll just heal next battle. It's fine. You're just chatting 3 perfects in a row. That's because I'm getting the timing down. I couldn't do it while I'm actively talking.
Nice.
Unless I just started spewing nonsense and going, oh, hold up. It's too much focus. Getting the timing down, you hit the timing down. Now see, when I start actually doing parries, that's when you can congratulate. I'm playing it safe right now.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Nice.
Let us thank them for that.
That was a really nice expedition. 69. Oh! There's one of those thingies she was messing with.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them.
They cast charm on it.
An expedition journal. 81.
That's a really old expedition. So they
Learn
started
from
at
the
what,
ones who came
87?
before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, Renee. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
Ooh.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
You guys understood that? I didn't understand a word. I heard,
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the Paintress? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Well, it should be pretty easy. You just cast an ice lance in the corner, and then you got some light, you know? Well, I think, the desire to write something for the world to see and suddenly you're dead. Yeah, it sucks, but also, I don't think they're gonna be thinking about that if they're suddenly dead. Number 1? Whoa. So wait. Question. Oh no, sorry, it says 81. I was just thinking that was a symbol. 81. Yeah, that makes sense. My brain just going like, ooh, it's some diamonds on a 1. Yeah, I mean the Paintress. Okay, so your light, oh mistress, I sit in darkness awaiting your light. I mean the Paintress, what does she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk, but I sit here in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable. Shine. I need to shine. Anybody got a match? Ooh.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Oh, we got a light over there. Hold on. I see something over here. It'll be fine.
This will be useful.
Burning shots. Ooh. Well, we only ever freely do things on him because he has like enough to cast things. Okay, well, we're gonna have to swap something off here. Alright. What do we got? He gives him a lot of defense, too. We're gonna swap that off. I think. And the base attack power is so good. We can give her more speed. She needs something. Either that, or I give her the crits, but... Mm. Okay. We'll just give her more attack, I guess, for now. Here myself. What is 25% chance? Or sorry, increase critical chance. Oh. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna change this up. I was thinking that it just dealt more damage to critical enemies. Or to burning enemies. Or like crits dealt more damage to burning enemies. No, that's not what it is. Okay, hold up. We're gonna change this. Oh, I can favorite stuff. That's cool. No. We're looking at the Pictos. Alright, we're gonna give him all the damage. Alright, we're gonna give her critical burn. Well, give her dodger. We had something else. It gives her a bit of speed too. Crit rate's higher, plus 25%. I guess it isn't bad that I have it on there too, because it'll increase it even more. Be a super high chance to crit. Question though. This multi-hit? No, that is single hit. See, that's 5 hits though, and an additional hit. Or so they grant more charge if he gets a crit, which is really good. As her, that's an additional hit. It's possible she could have her turn taken up by needing to do something else. So I think it is good to give him the critical burn. We'll just leave her with dodger, I guess. But the crit already does so much more, but then it would do even more if we... Because he doesn't have any supportive stuff, so he's always going to be attacking. So I feel like that's just good. Okay, am I missing anything here? You got that. I don't have that unlocked for the luminous. Oh, that costs 5 points. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Okay. You have a pretty good connection rendering setup. You cannot tell that this is stream gameplay. Oh, really? That's really good. Because when I was doing some local recordings, I was noticing in certain areas that it would get a little fuzzy in motion just because there's so much fog everywhere. That's great. It's popping up good on the stream though. Technically, it's even higher quality on YouTube because I multi-stream, so I'm streaming on both at the same time. But YouTube already had a bit more delay, and I went ahead and turned off low latency on YouTube so I could have closed captions at the same time for anybody who needs them or prefers them. I personally like closed captions. Though we do have closed captions here on the Twitch stream too. You should be able to hover over the player on PC and then it has like a little thing. Though I don't know how accurate those are. They're like semi-accurate depending on if I'm using weird terms. Hello, little guy. We haven't gotten to the tree yet, so we're gonna keep going.
A storm is coming.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa. Wait, where's Gustav? What? Why is she the only one here? He's not dead, is he? He shouldn't be. I'm confused. Was he like lagging too far behind? I'm gonna try Earth. Oh, that's weak.
I'm ready.
No, these guys are Earth. Did I accidentally knock him out of my party? Oh no! Oopsies. These guys are both almost dead though, right? Well, I'm gonna immolate just so we can survive. There we go, we're good. You want to go use the restroom. Lightroom. Gustav, where are you? Yeah, I accidentally hit the square button on you. Sorry, buddy. Hi, where have you been? I took extra damage I didn't need to there. Is that a new... Ooh. Nice. Oh, it looks cool. It's like a shuriken. Whatever streaming setup I have, don't change anything. You're putting some big dogs to shame. Hey, that's good to hear. But yeah, I'm not doing anything too special. I was actually testing some of my settings because the local recording looked a little fidgety in the starting area. I was gonna switch. Right now we're using AV1 encoding, which should look great on a browser for streaming. And I tried switching the recording to H.264 again, I think is what's supported. I don't remember if 5's available on OBS. But it was having more issues. So back to AV1 we go. Alright, well, let's see. It also probably helps we don't have a motion blur on. I don't know if H.264 is specific to NVIDIA or not. I know there's 264 and 265, and 0.265 has some improvements, but it might have... I think it has the downsides of if you're trying to play it back on like a TV... Or no. I don't remember. It's not playback, because playback would be the container that it's in. Which I always save it as, I think it's like a .mkv, because with OBS, if you're, you know, say your stream or something, or OBS were to crash, I wouldn't lose however much footage is being recorded. It would just save it to a file. But I don't know. Yeah, 264 has been around on a lot of things. I don't remember if the encoder affects playback, though. Does it? I think it does. Because when you upload to, say, YouTube or something, they're like, hey, you should use, like, .264 and stuff. Yeah, Invenc is the, Yeah, you're right. Here, let me check. It won't let me change anything, something bad's gonna happen. If I look at it. Yeah, sorry. I'm thinking of something else. Okay, so NVIDIA has Invenc, but they also have Invenc AV1. They have their own version of the AV1 encoding. The reason being is because AV1 is possible thanks to a chip on usually like the 4D series cards, I think is where that started. They have a separate chip on there that just works for video encoding and decoding, so it doesn't affect the game at all. In theory, I shouldn't have any issues of like the game being so crazy that it causes the recording or the stream to suddenly go down. It's on a separate chip within the card, but yeah, so they have their own separate AV1, which is pretty cool and should be really helping the stream. Especially because the stream on the Twitch, and I don't remember what it is. I don't remember if it's 1080p or it's a good 720p, because I forgot what it's called, but it's a Twitch setting that they allow now where you can send multiple streams to your Twitch channel, because in order like multi-encoding stuff. because you're not guaranteed to have multiple encodes of your stream on Twitch. Transcoding, but they call it something. I think it's like smart something. Let me see, what does it call? It's something. It's under general stream. Enhanced broadcasting is what they call it. Or a multi-track video. It's enhanced broadcasting automatically optimizes your settings to encode and send multiple video qualities to Twitch. So as an affiliate, I'm not guaranteed to have multiple video streams of transcoding to be available in a way. Or I guess just the transcoding. So if I were to stream in 1080p and someone's watching on their phone and their internet isn't very good, they can't guarantee just set it down to 480p or something. So what I'm doing is I'm using the enhanced broadcasting thing, telling it, here's how much bitrate you can use, and I think how many streams? Yeah, how many video tracks to put, and here's the maximum bandwidth you can use across all of them. And it's automatically splitting them. So I can't decide, unfortunately, which streams they'd use. Otherwise, I would have it at a 720p, a 480, and then like a really low one. So I think it's automatically picking 1080p, 720, and then 480 or 360 or some weird resolution. And splitting the bandwidth however it feels like, because there's no option for it. But I do that. That way everybody can watch. Because I want to be able to stream at a really high quality, which is currently at 11,000 kilobytes per second, which is, 11 megabytes per second, which is a lot. If I was just doing one stream at 1080, I would be streaming at about 5,000, but I just bumped it up really high because my bandwidth is good enough for that. And we're sending multiple streams to Twitch, so it's dividing them weirdly. So between the 1080 and the 720, hopefully they're getting what they need, because I can't tell it not to. Yeah, goal of that was to make the stream look really good. Now that option's a thing, so. This is all unexpected knowledge. I was like, you must know what you're doing for the stream to look this good, but then when I sat down and taught a course, you're super impressed. Well, thank you. See, that's what happens when you've been streaming for like 8 years, on and off. Mostly on, though. The last 2 years, life stuff's gotten in the way, so haven't been streaming as much, but I do like to keep streaming. Anyway. Oh, I didn't actually rest. Let's do that. You been streaming for 6 years, I don't learn shit. Most of the stuff I learn just based on, like, watching videos to try to figure out what people set their settings to, and all that. And going like, oh, well, I tried that and that didn't work, and doing a bajillion local recordings. I didn't go up here. And streaming a lot helps. And some of these things I found out because Twitch updated stuff, and I would, see it mentioned on YouTube or somewhere, and I'd be like, oh, well, this is a thing now. Oh. I'm gonna give that to her because she needs more. Dead Energy 2. Where's Dead Energy 1? That works, because she's going to be finishing off a lot of the stuff that Gustav doesn't manage to kill. And she needs a lot of AP for her skills. Haha, we did like a little roll and do an attack. Nice. You get blessed streaming early with a voice actress early, but you realize your social battery is not as big as you thought. Yeah, I don't really have a big social battery, but with streaming, for some reason, it's different. Also, sorry the mouse keeps appearing on the screen. Whenever I click to do anything in here and I use the controller, the cursor pops back up and it takes me a hot minute to notice it. So like I'll click into the screen, maybe take a screenshot, and then I use my controller and the cursor pops back up again. Which normally isn't a thing in games, but the last 2 games it's been happening. It's weird. Alright, we're just gonna do standard little bit. Oh, they're in a different order because I I put them in the party a little bit different. Alright, I'm gonna try immolation just out of the gate. And see. Actually, wait. Is that called? That costs 2. Hold on. We're gonna fire. Cool. We're actually just gonna attack. Never mind. She got 7 AP now. Nope! Okay, I thought it was gonna be a beam. It was not a beam. Alright. I'm gonna shoot you. Burn resistant to burn. Or fire damage. Interesting. I was gonna burn them because I had the green on them, but apparently not. Interesting. The green ones are not instantly weak to fire. Didn't notice it now that you mention it. That's your fault. Pyromaniacs be like, yeah. Every game is a Pokemon. Well, hey, there's other games that do the same thing. It's not just Pokemon. They might be weak to ice. Because what else is weak? What other things are grass types weak to? How about ice? We're gonna do this, so she probably kills it. Oh wait, they're flying. Shoot. Sorry. Aha! Oops, sorry. I got practice with that one.
A storm is coming.
Yay! My experience leaves are weak to wood chipper type. Alright, we got augmented attack, but that costs a lot, doesn't it? Also, hold on. Oh, yeah. I don't know how we set the party order, so I just removed her and added her again. Alright. Lumina's, it probably costs a bajillion. Yep, costs 7. Nope, we're not gonna look at that. Now, I could use the items and upgrade them. I can give them more Lumina. I have 10. I can't use it right now.
Well, that will help.
But they keep giving it to me, so I feel like I should be able to use it. But I don't know how. Is it only at the camp? How does that work? Is it something where you only unlock it later, or... Okay, gotcha. I wonder if they're here early. Is there a New Game Plus for this game? I mean, I guess you can't use them until like there's a home base camp thing anyway. He's almost dead.
Ice shatter.
Nope. Nope. I did too early. I was expecting the other one. Oh, never mind. He's weak. Continue. The fact that first fight suggests this item you can't use until 4 hours of the game was a fault for sure. Yeah. I'll give you something you can use. In 20 years. Oh? I assume I can just shoot these, right? Yeah. They didn't tell me how to do this.
We could light something with this.
We can light something with that, you say? Getting a little bit turned around because everything's blue. Alright, we're just gonna do the same thing. Except... Well, no, I should still Ice Lance. I do want to heal, though. Oops. Sorry. Okay,
let us stain them.
Good. He missed. Good. She's a little bit lower.
Brace yourselves.
Everything is blue.
This will be useful.
One day. Maybe. Maybe someday. Okay, I know where we are now. There's a save point before the boss. Hold up. It's down here. Aha!
Interesting.
Revive. Ooh. How ominous. I feel like they intended you to grab that and then you'd probably go back to that other boss. But then again, I don't know, I don't think reviving is a good idea in that fight anyway. Let's just take a nap. I'm sure whoever fired that flare a while ago, they're fine. Let's learn our skills first, that seems like a better idea. Learn our skills. I'm gonna just get all the 1 skills and then we'll save for the 2. This seems like a better idea. Give some more speed. I kind of want her to have 200. But she already has good about HP. It's bumping up her speed a little bit too, so why not? Dead for weeks, but sure. They're fine! Well, shit. We distracted him! Gustav! He was fine!
Fuck. He's big. Fall back!
Well, we gotta revive. He'll be fine, right? I got that one. I guessed really good on that one. I was waiting for a slowdown, but it didn't really happen. Ugh. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one whole hit. Which means I should attack Gustav because he's going to attack 3 times, right? Or 5. I'll do that. He's probably going to use an attack to get his shields back, as the enemies tend to do in video games. But if I go with her, she's only going to attack once, and that's just going to not do anything.
Let us stain them.
We do that. I think we set up burn. He might just recover his shields again quickly. I don't know. But that's going to use less AP. So then we can buff everybody with the other thing later.
Feel the burn. I'll do it.
Okay. Counters actually do something because they don't have armor. Feels threatened. Oh, okay. I mean, you should be. Oh wait, I don't have AP for this. Didn't think that through. Okay. Let's go ahead and do Ice Lance. Minions! What a surprise. I don't know, they resisted Earth, right? I'm gonna try this anyway. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Oh, that did nothing. Okay, that was probably a bad idea. This one. Did I have enough for Earth? I do not have enough for Earth. No! I failed myself. Okay. Let's just deal with one of them. We actually might be able to just parry it. Don't give me logic. Actually, hold on. If we attack this, it's gonna die, right? We get AP back. Okay, okay. I could try Earth Rising. I could. It's resistant though, so it's probably just not gonna die anyway. So we'll just do... We're gonna get an AP back next turn. I think we just do a standard attack. We'll do a standard attack and then we might be able to lightning this thing next turn. Uh-oh.
I'm ready.
Nope. Nope. They did the same thing. I haven't practiced against that one. You're kind of I'm not too worried. Oh, it's random who it hits. Oh, okay.
Lightning, strike! Careful. He's building up chroma.
He's enraged now, okay.
Dodge Gustav.
Nope, too early. Tried to parry. It would have been good to have the lightning here in a way to hit through all that. I also haven't actually... I could hit its weak point. What does that do here? It does not do anything. Okay. He's blocking it. Good to know.
chroma is flowing.
This is gonna be bad. I'm gonna heal. Oh, I wasn't expecting the double right real quick.
Get ready.
What? I'm...
Brace yourselves.
Okay.
Lune, watch out.
No. I keep trying to do 1, 2, 3, but that's not when you dodge. You dodge before. The fact you're on boss and you're already abusing dead energy, you're going too far. Or so you're going to go far. Now, actually remembering how much AP my skills cost to plan things. Alright, we can't use overcharge, because it's just going to hit into a shield. So we're just going to have to assault. I don't want to skip a turn, so. Okay. Got enough just to lightning again, so I just do that. Good bit, good bit. Okay. I'm gonna gain armor again. No, but we should kill. We know we won't. I don't have AP. I didn't plan that. I should have just skipped my turn.
Patriots must fall.
Never mind. I guess we got it to kill range. That was weird. What? Why would they be rude to me like that and give them just a little bit of HP, but then it's like, nah, he's good. I guess so. It's like, you know, they actually dealt a finishing blow, not they're at 0 and then they die, but not too shabby. They will do that 30 more times. Yeah, I'm prepared for it now. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. Wait, does that matter? I thought our ability already removes status effects. Or was that if you consume green? 32 more times.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
How do we know there'll be others?
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took Mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Leia.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap?
Someone on the team would have put
It's
like a winky
lead.
face or something.
Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Gustav is a Redditor. Spring Meadows. Find your way through Spring Meadows. Yeah, it already dispels status effects. I guess if I use Ice Lance, then it'll have a purpose. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Healing tints are the item. They're the item. Never mind. I was thinking it was the... For some reason, I was thinking it was the green energy. No, it's the item, so... I don't know. I guess I'll give it to her. Just so somebody learns it. It's not like she really needs it. But, you know, and suddenly we're gonna encounter status effects everywhere. I missed how he said it. Did he say Putine or something? Putain? Putain? Instead of Puton? Putain? Push a bit more, you get 10 minutes, lower good stopping point in the first camp. Gotcha. That is the kind of good knowledge I need. Is there not, I should probably go downstairs, shouldn't I? There's probably loot down there. Yeah, I'm gonna go back down. There's down there. There's stuff here. You know they're gonna put loot back in the boss arena.
This will be useful.
Poor person. Oh. Being powerful for 1 turn on base attack. I don't think I need the 20% chance to burn. Ah! Interesting. More damage. More! Of course, the other thing combos with the burn, but... Well, his critical rate's only 15% now. But then it's better on burning enemies, so that's fine. I'm Canadian, he makes me hungry. Putain. Oh, we missed one here. Oh no, this is the thing. Do either of these go the same way? Either rope? Aha!
Nice.
Things I can't use. My favorite. I love that kind of loot. Did they actually... Rude, they didn't rest me. I'm sure there's a flag right up ahead, but still. We're gonna look right around here. Is there anything down here? No. No. Let's scribble. So ominous. Hold up. Aha! You can still see it. Well, I'm gonna find a view, because I do have to go to the restroom. So, what's a good viewpoint? I guess just... Yeah! Frame the 33 just right. Alright. I need to go to the restroom. So I'm gonna take a little break to stretch, because I haven't done that in the almost 5 hours I've been live. And we'll be right back and we'll keep playing a bit until we get a good stopping point. Yeah? Sounds like a good plan. Oh, I don't have a keyboard shortcut for the break thing. I forgot. We're just gonna click right here and we'll be right back. Also, I'm gonna run some ads. Don't feel like you need to watch them. They're just to remove the pre-roll stuff from harassing people for the next however long we're streaming, the next hour or so. Yeah, we'll be right back. Alrighto. I'm gonna get back into it. Thank you all so much for staying tuned, especially this late. It's 5 in the morning now. We're gonna keep going. As soon as I click back into the game. And I stop crossing my legs. Ah! Cormac! Thank you for the sub! I appreciate it. Look, they're dancing for you. Yeah. Oh, Gustav, stop playing along. I hate this. Thank you, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Oh, look at all the petals of the dead. Whoa! We got a map. The continent. Find Mael and search for a path through the flying waters. Why is it called the flying waters?
The message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Yeah. Okay, I can see it. It's not just rocks. They're corals. Oh, this is a cool map. It's just like zoomed out. I feel like I shouldn't approach this. Is there a flag anywhere? On the map? No. I'm gonna fight them anyway. Maybe down the D-pad. He's a chunky boy.
It's flowing.
Ooh, that did not kill. Oops.
Take cover. Danger.
Nope, they did that thing again. I keep extending a beam. I don't know why. Alright, that's gonna kill. That's not gonna get him AP back. Kinda sucks, but it's gonna spend so much trying to hit that.
Let the ink flow.
What? That didn't kill? There it is. Ah. Oops. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah. We'll be able to heal from this, so we'll be fine here. Just parry it. Just parry everything. It's easy. I feel like we could still use charge, but I'm gonna grab power. We'll do that. He still has a lot of health, so. Oh, we're good actually. We're just gonna. It goes easier when you just parry. Who would have known? If you just parry and dodge everything, you just don't take damage. Easy.
This will be useful.
No, it won't. We cannot go to the camp. Well, what if I want to explore around? I should probably just go there and come back when I have 3 party members. Never mind! We can camp now!
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
Gustav says we're fine. What's this? Oh! I unlocked a little shortcut. We'll just go up there and then we'll camp. He's like, excuse me, why do you have to stand right there, girl? I'm brooding here?
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the 2 of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly! He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the 3 of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael. She's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Really good scene. The drama! Ooh, I can play the one I have. Just like home. God, it's so ominous and so cool. Crazy thing is how that, with all these land masses in front of it, it's still visible all the way out there. I mean, I guess they're split in the middle and all. Because it's not like we went around it. Because she didn't get up and move. LED technology's come a long way. Yeah, great performances. So, was this game originally casted with French voice actors? Or was it English? So I'm just wondering, since the lip flaps don't match, but I just figured maybe that was just because of, you know, budgetary kind of concerns. The motion caps were French, yeah. Because I figured either it was more of like a budgetary thing, or perhaps it was in French. I just hadn't heard anything about the French dub. In camps, you can rest and converse with your party members. Yay! Ah!
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
I love camp conversations and games. The lip sync gets better later, but early it's a bit obvious. It could also be something to where earlier on, maybe they didn't have like the motion capture and all done for the French, and so the English actors didn't have a lot to work off to try to match the lip flaps, maybe. You know, like they do with like anime and stuff. So it could be earlier on they were recording without much to really base it on. When you watch your other friend play it, she used the French voices and the mouth flaps look more in tune to English. Ah, who knows? Up, 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 up.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav. The main continent.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
Main continent, yeah, good night. What's over there? This is a big camp. I mean, I guess they gotta fit enough for all the party members. I mean, come on, these are just... I gotta take screenshots, they're so pretty. We got an aurora. My god, I'm just thinking of the BG3 camp now. We got like a little floating lantern. Like, look at them, they're just floating around. It's magical. It doesn't look around. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gustav heads back. And we know the current objective. We gotta find Mael. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the camp stuff. I just gotta remember to use it. So I'll be like, oh no, I can keep going, I can keep going. No, I should rest and get camp conversations. Let's go to the Flying Waters. Actually, should we, or is that gonna take a while to find my L? If not, we should probably just go back. Is that gonna take like over an hour? It's already 5:30, I should probably go to bed. Oh, the bubbles! Under the sea. Oh, the flag at the camp is where we do the upgrade. Nah, we'll worry about it later. Little cuttlefish.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
What killed them? Unless they killed themselves. Nothing very obvious there. But maybe they were the only two left. Oof, there's nothing left of that boat.
We can use that.
Fly shell when falling below 15 cal. Oh, okay. I can remove that and put on SOS shell. She needs it more. And then I should be able to... Don't worry about that. Put Dodger on. And burning shots. Look at that. Oh, he can get that energy. Nice. Well, he's already got the burning. Yeah, this is... I mean, look at that. Just... Ocean sunfish! When I first heard about that fish, when I fished one up in Animal Crossing Wild World when I was renting that game. Normal sized fun fish. God, like the ocean ripple lighting, just so pretty. Paint cage. They contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them. Are they around here? Yeah. Of course they are. Oh no. Probably around here somewhere. Thought I heard a sound effect. Hey, we're playing God of War again. Paint cage. I broke a paint cage.
Well, that will help.
Will it? Suddenly having flashbacks to the old mobile game about raising sunfish. I'm not familiar with that. It's gotta whir all the way down.
Nice.
Ooh. They got a little bit anchored in place, didn't they? There's water in the water area? As my friend and I would joke.
Wait.
He's just knocked out.
Nevron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
He's gonna run fast, isn't he? No? Alright, so if I do a basic attack, I get power for 1 turn. Now this doesn't look like he has a weak point on him. Ooh.
A storm is coming.
I feel like things in here might be weak to electricity, but you never know. Okay, I got really lucky on that first one. So pretty. Now we'll just walk. Enjoy the scenery. Let's be ahead. We got 2 gardens, some loot.
Chroma is flowing.
Ooh.
Brace yourself.
Ooh, okay. I was expecting that kind of attack. Okay, she can handle him.
A storm is coming.
I'm gonna double it up just in case.
Get ready.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
I got that one down. He's a blah, and then he goes bah, click. It's just the starting one that gets me. I don't really want to kill him right now. I kind of want to heal it. Actually, we haven't taken that much damage.
For those who come after.
Survive Mola Mola, and they could die from you feeding them. Oh no. Oh my god, Cormac. Ugh.
This will be useful.
Ooh, mark on a free aim shot. Ooh. That's pretty cool. We had something else that had mark, didn't we? I think that was one of the skills for him that I didn't grab. He's level 6. Did I not level him up? I should have more skills than this. I feel like I looked at him, but he didn't. It looked like he had skill points. And we'll find a thing soon. Actually, that's not the best idea on him right now, necessarily. Because right now I want him to just do a basic attack. Well, no, he can shoot and then he could do his basic attack, actually. That would be fine. Keep forgetting that it costs an action, but it doesn't end her turn. Uh-oh. Hope these don't function like Final Fantasy bombs. Oh, it kinda does. I'm gonna break those so they don't do a special attack with them. Where should be? Yeah, I think we're just good here. Oh, they're a flying enemy. Got it. Guessed right. And I have to get used to the whole flying enemy thing in this game, because I'm just like, oh, it's an enemy. I can hit them no matter what. Well, I got lucky on that one because I guessed it. What if I do this? Oh. I got lucky because I pressed it at the right time without knowing what the timing was. Because I was just like, I don't know, maybe it's now. I didn't feel a visual cue there. Because I was kind of waiting for one, and so I just went ahead and pressed it once I felt like it had been long enough to where like, it's gotta be now. This animation is taking so long. We can actually just shoot all these right now. Oh wait, here we go. This is where it's gonna make more of a difference here. I just shoot him twice, maybe? Doesn't seem the best idea, though. That costs 4?
Danger!
I pressed that way too early. No, bad timing.
A storm is coming.
I like this shooting system. I think it's cool. And there's a lot of cool things about this combat. It just works really well. Everything flows together so nicely.
Nice.
What? Wait, what? Come on. What was that? Oh, nope.
Lune, watch out!
What the heck? Oh, SOS shell. Sorry, Gustav. By the way, shell's a buff that reduces the damage.
Storm is coming.
Uh-oh. We might be able to kill them all here. Oh, Gustav still gets experience if he's dead. That's nice. Is he alive again? He is alive at 1 HP. Gotcha. Okay, so we're gonna use one of those. Good. We don't have to revive them outside of battle. Alive. He's just knocked out. Oh, this is creepy. Shell City. Shell City.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Look at all the pretty yellow tangs. No, a tang is like what Dory is. It's a blue tang. I don't know what the yellow ones are called, but they're pretty. Oh, I need that. 59. Oh, we get 2 elixirs now? Oh. I mean, I would say that we would. It seemed like something happened there. Wait, let me rest. There we go. £12. Yeah, I think I forgot to level Gustav at one point. Yeah. I forgot to level him last level. Because I think he had already been hovered over, so I figured he didn't have anything to spend. Oops! Maybe that's why he died. Alright, well... Let's do the, these first. Oh, she's got 2 points already. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about the earth stuff. I'm feeling more like fire. Feeling like the fire. Oh yeah, I haven't used this one time. So I think I'm gonna get rid of it. We'll keep the earth just in case there's a weakness. But I haven't used this one, so. Costs 4. Electri only cost 1 though. And it gives us 2 electric. But nothing else we have except for this one uses electricity, so who cares? It's fine. She can just immolate, I guess, in the meantime. So... it deals a lot more damage, though, than just a basic attack. But then we're not gaining anything if we just keep using it. So. Yeah, you need some more abilities, sir. You do lightning damage. Oh, I don't get to look at your stuff. Ooh. Secretive. So you just have a lot of lightning stuff. Can break. Feels like we're just gonna unlock all your stuff basically in order. You got story requirements or something. Main character problems. Okay, we might as well get this. Oh, and then we can just get both of these. There we go. Look at that. You have all the skills now. Look at you. You also just have, like, all the better stats. I think we should just up your defense a bit. Up that. Which might be like a... actually, well, your weapons scale right now with your vitality and agility. Maybe I should actually just give you a lot more HP. Because, like, this isn't really increasing the damage that substantially from what I can tell. Maybe it should just be like a little speedster. You got so many points. I think I did skip leveling you up for like 3 levels. I see. I want to just dump a bunch of points in here. So might only affects attack power, but vitality can affect might as well. Maybe. Yeah, some levels it does. I feel like we just don't worry about, you know, having a more even spread. I don't think I really care about investing a bunch of points in life. It feels like a respec stat. We just do whatever we feel like right now. I do like him being able to go first because he can set up the might. Maybe not that even. He can heal now though, which is great. You don't think a single weapon scales with might, so you can't double up? Might's just if you want raw damage. Gotcha. That makes sense. I'm just gonna give him a lot of vitality. He can stick around a while. 22 defense seems okay right now. We just don't get hit. Easy. Then why are you investing in vitality? Don't worry about it. She has more scaling with defense. Like versus him, who has nothing. Zero defense, zero vitality, let's go. Yeah, this will give us a point either way. Vitality, who needs it? She's fine. She still is like almost on par with him in a way. I guess 30 is quite a bit because one of her equips is giving that, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll know we screwed up when she gets one shot. Who needs vitality if you just tank it, you know? She's a tanky mage. Oh, there's a shark.
This will be useful.
Will it? There's a manatee for some reason also in the ocean. A painted manatee. A paintity? I feel like they're all paintities. They're like painted entities. It's going back the way we came. This is the house.
No.
Actually, maybe there's a shark based on
There's a door
or a dolphin based on how it's moving.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
I mean, did you guys not think that was going to teleport you somewhere else? Come on now. The best mages can take a punch. Unless they're level 1, in which case they can die to a cat. Well, this looks like an expedition-y looking art style in here.
Where are we?
Oh no! They're in a mage's magic mansion. Or a bard's magic mansion. They enter through a door. The manor. So we are a new home base where everyone just stays. $33. It's ours. wild gander, we can't get through any of these doors. Yeah, this seems like it's gonna be a home base. Look how decked out it is. It's so cozy. Yay. This is basically the same as your living room. Huh? Is that not where I'm supposed to go? There's a rose. Maybe I am supposed to go to one of the specific doors. That's weird. Okay. I'm just gonna try these just in case. Oh, there's an upstairs. Okay. I wonder where. Oh, she's just staring at a journal. Maybe she's making a journal entry.
Mael?
Gustav? Are you real? Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
A dead expedition member?
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
Oh, never mind. Aw. I guess she was writing a journal entry. That's why we don't get to see it now.
did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Go to the top. Nope. Yeah, we gotta go back to the start. Hey, buddy. You talk? Curator. I guess he doesn't really have like a mouth to talk with. But neither did Pot, so.
Again. We just trained earlier.
Oh, we need to go back to Pot because we have the resin that we can ignite. And that will probably work for him. Well, right or right, but this time I have backup. Oh, we can fight. Oh, not right now.
Not right now.
Hold up, he wants to fight us, but my elf can probably level up a bit. Unless she's already been... Oh yeah, they already set her up. She does have 3 skill points though. Alright, so she has offensive switch. Deals low single target damage, applies defenseless for 3 turns, 1 hit. Per se, I guess. Deals medium single target physical damage, 1 hit. Increased damage to marked targets. Virtuous stance costs 2 AP. Okay. She's got stances. Low target single. Okay. Offensive stance applies 2 more burn. Do we have a way to enter those stances? Switches to virtuous stance if target is burning. Oh. Where's offensive stance? Is that... I guess we have to get that somehow somewhere else. Definitely have been a good time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just pick out my abilities and then we're gonna save before we do any more. Because if we do any more, this is gonna be too much. So I'm gonna pick them out while I'm thinking about it. So we're gonna go ahead and grab that. That seems pretty important. Apply a shell. Ooh. I mean, defense is just great. Weak to fire damage for 2 turns. That's really good too. We have fire damage. But shell. But we haven't needed shell so far, so we're gonna grab this. Be greedy. What is she already geared as? Nothing! Oh my god. She's a blank slate. You definitely give her some defense, first of all. At least 10, because boy. Then again, she doesn't have anything equipped right now. So let me do that. Let me do that first. Alright, she's definitely got some burning stuff going on, so we should definitely give her honestly, we should probably give her burning shots. That'd be great for her. Probably critical burn. Let's see, anything we're not holding on to we need right now? You really, I think we already unlocked that, didn't we? You already finished that one. That's just good for giving health at this point. We could double up on that. Or she could mark them and burn them. Maybe. Because he already has a marking ability. Then again... no, I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. do that. They're luminous. Dead energy. And dodge. I guess against this fight, Shell would just be good, probably. But, yeah, it's fine. There we go. He gets burning shots anyway. Unless I want to unequip these, but these are just so nice. She doesn't need that. I guess just put Dodger back on. Some stats. Although, didn't... Wait. Slightly more speed. The health is probably better, actually. Everybody has burning shots, actually, so that's fine. Give her marking shots, because he can always mark on his own thing. Alright, let's level her up. Okay. Give you some more vitality. Yeah. At least like 10 or 12 defense. Probably agility. That's really not much at all. Tiny bit of raw damage. That 5 is a bigger boost. She didn't have anything specific for crits, right? Other than, you know, crits are nice. I mean, I could get her at almost like 45% crit rate, but I didn't pay attention. Do her abilities hit multiple times? One hit, one hit. No, they're all single hit, so the odds of proccing a crit aren't the best. I don't know what her stance does, aside from affecting certain skills specifically. I guess we'll find out in this battle, but we're gonna wait for that. Okay. Let's give her a decent spread. It's 200. I don't really care about the raw damage too much. It's just not much. Yeah, she'd be on par with her, which she does really good anyway. Okay. Deal a lot more damage. Actually, wait. She does have a pretty good... She starts at 5%. Yeah, she has like one of the lowest. Well, because we haven't upgraded it. Okay. At least 200. Let me do that. Set that in stone. Let me look. They have a lot more HP. I guess in a way she wants better might. It's such a small increase. But if she deals double damage, then that's 6 points, so. Weird, hers, when I upgrade her past 2, she gets a point. feel like she needs at least like 20 HP there. Okay. And she scales with the health as well, so we'll do that. Get a little bit of raw. Okay. I assume if we hit rest, that saves, right? There's no, like, save button anywhere. What if I click this and then I hit this? No. Oh, there we go. Save in progress. I saw it. So we try to lose previous save. 610. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright, I am done. We streamed again way longer than I intended to. I didn't mean to stream 6 hours, and if I was, I wanted to start that earlier, but anyway, thank you all for watching. Appreciate everyone who tuned in at this very late hour. I am exhausted. I need to sleep so I don't sleep away the entire rest of my Sunday. Or Easter, I guess. I'm not really doing anything for Easter, but I do want to cook some stuff, and I got chores to get done, so yeah. Oh, you had that little Christmas emote from ages ago. I think I have that one too. So cute. Actually, is that just a general emote now, or is that still specific to the haha holiday thing? I think it still was a limited time thing. Either way. Yeah. General, like everybody has it and you don't have to unlock it. I think you had to be around during the haha holidays timed event thing. And like people doing like sub-trains and stuff for you to get it, I think. Yeah, because it's not on the general Twitch list of whatever. Let me see, because I have it somewhere. Yeah, I have a haha holidays section, and that was in 2020. Which has some of my favorite emotes, like these. They're great. I think you had to, I don't know, either have an account then, or I think you unlocked some for watching channels and people were doing like sub-trains or something and they gave them out randomly. I don't remember the details on it. Something, you had to be around. I don't know if they are just there for everybody or not. They're very cute though. Anyway. I need to go to bed. Thank you all for watching. I hope you guys had fun. We're gonna keep continuing Clair Obscur. Possibly tomorrow? If not, it'll probably be next weekend, maybe. Unless I find time during the week. During the week, I definitely can't do 6-hour streams, so... We'll have to see how it works out. But I'm happy to be playing a big ol' RPG again. And I've been holding on to this for like a year before I decided to eventually get to it. But anyway, thank you. We're gonna end it there as the song's ending.